Test. Oh. Wait, one thing I hate about getting my mic from behind my screen is that I sometimes poke the wheel, so every time I get my sound right, it's just like I poke the little wheel and it just turns like into hell because I don't want to be, you know, I have to be very precise with how loud I am, you know. I don't have any. Guess fucking what? Well, I'm probably assuming it's gonna be something Pokemon related because, you know, I'm guessing that in the short amount of time, the last like hour and a half, you have beaten in Xenoblade Chronicles X. For once, no. What, you have beaten the night? You actually went and did it before I put through that bonus team? I mean, I will actually kind of be the post lurking. Yes, I did. How's a hi, Icicle? Is that one spoilers? Post lurking, but hi. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah. Yes, I did. You did, so I beat them yesterday. How long did it take you, Unstoppable? But hi, Icicle. Icicle. Okay, so, okay. I guess we started today's stream with like a giant story then. I'm actually quite surprised. See, I said you could do it, Unstoppable. You should have to believe in yourself a little bit more. I said you could, and see, you actually did it. So I honestly would say you should believe more in yourself. I mean, look, if you can do it, that means I can do it. And I already came really close. So this just means that my chances of actually doing it myself just actually went up. Like, by at least 50%. So, and I say that's a good thing. Obviously. I was doing live tennis yesterday, decided to take my Switch to where I waited, decided to do the night while there because I had nothing else better to do. Are you fucking kidding me? Who knew that getting alive would let you be a super hard boss? Wow. You know, I was doing really well. Like, I don't know, the idea of like all you have to do but just half a life. Wow. Damn, I guess they didn't expect that one. They're so happy to live. Cool. Imagine that one. Damn. By the power of societal pressure, you did it. That's something I've been banned. Alright. That's kind of crazy. And now it's gonna look really stupid if I take like 5 hours on the stream to do it as well. Fuck. The tech died, and that was the before I got back. So I do, you know, I got worse. Oh, you know, actually that won't be that weird because I do know there's like TVs can actually have delay, actually. So actually, that is not that weird, actually. It kind of depends, but I'm pretty sure some certain TVs can have some form of delay, a slight delay. Like there's some. That's why certain screens have like gamer modes or whatever, because there's some weird Tinebagin or whatever. So actually, I can actually believe you might have been doing better in handheld than not, because maybe there's some sort of slight. I mean, that fucking that stupid like sense attack is actually still. Well, I still hate it how hard it is to like actually register what happened in that one. So I locked the fucking switch out of the log and got to find out that we died doing it.
Indeed!
Indeed! You know what time it is? I assume it is time for me to beat Deltarune Chapter 4, but I don't know. You tell me, Lonely. Dive the last hit with 1-8 speed? God damn. See, the problem with this is I can't really do that because I really can't really undock my PC. So... Though I don't think I have that problem because my screen, I will not have enough problem. But you know, I want to find a weird maybe the Switch version has some sort of slight difference or whatever. No, it is indeed time. That is indeed true. Because you know it can. I mean, it is always indeed time because in like a positive. So indeed can like. Okay, I don't know what I'm going with this bit. Just ignore what I just said. Was able to do that sense, but it like they had a point. Yeah, that's hard to do. I mean, I'm pretty sure I had like 2 runs where I managed to like get Rousey to survive. I could barely hit any time like that. But it's hard. Like, again, for me, it really is just unable to register what's happening. Like that really is just my problem. Again, I hope they. I hope they like. Still, the other thing is just hard. Like the older always kills your mind. I should do better. But that one, I just cannot rest straight. It's just. Maybe it's just because I'm tired. Again, when I do it, I'm gonna make sure to do it when I'm not tired at all. I will feel good. I will feel completely fine and will not do it when I'm tired. Because I really do think that every time I've attempted it, I always have been like tired. Because I did the first time I tried to do it when I was like already in like a 4-hour stream, and the last time I did it at the start, but I was really kind of tired that day. So I really want to just do it on a day I'm like feeling really up to it, because I really do think that just because I am tired, so you know, brain functionality now. But you know, you should be proud of yourself, Unstoppable. You should really should. I said you could do it. I told you so, and you actually fucking did it. So, team. It just proves me right that I said that you were able to do it. So you just gotta look the fuck in. That's all you have to do. Look the fuck in. Oh, the guy you met. That's okay. Oh, interesting. That makes sense. I put him in no hit the % of text or that. Yeah. See, the first attack aren't that hard to do. I just. Again, it just that slash attack can that can be very annoying. Like the one where they like charge a swords at you. But that is just because I keep panicking and. But again, I'm gonna really attempt it when I don't feel fucking tired. You know, whatever all the excuse I can use for my bad gameplay. So. But like you did it, well, all you have to do is no. Lock the fuck in. Also, I'm tired. If you haven't noticed by my studying, I'm a bit tired today. So, also no hit. What in this? The fuck? I barely managed to get one of the runs. Like okay. I think for that one, what you have to do is focus more on the sword circle than like the swords, because you only really have to reposition yourself for the swords, right? I'm pretty sure the trick is like following where the circle is going. and just slightly reposition yourself when the sword hits. Thanks, guest. I know this. You watch Merc? No, I don't watch any form of Undertale or Deltarune creators, so I generally don't always. I generally have no interest in people that do no hits or whatever. It's not really my interest. But very impressive. That's certainly not the first one. I've been recommended multiple videos by now doing it hitless, so like it is not that like I feel like it doesn't sound out achievable because people have done that with chance as well, and like if you can dodge, people are gonna do it hitless, you know? So like I'm not really impressed by it because like yeah, I expect people to do it. I can, you know, I probably can if I put the effort in. I just don't feel like doing the effort in, so I could probably become like an Undertale Deltarune speedrunner probably and be pro god gamer considering how well I did in yellow, but you know, I don't want to put the effort in that, so not my thing. I'll leave that to the other ones, you know. I'm just here to be silly and to be autistic, not to be pro god gamer material or whatever. But that's pretty impressive nonetheless, though. On effects or bias. This is a pretty hard fight, all things considered. Jesus. But yeah, so well, you did it. You looked the fuck in. But now means that I have to look the fuck in even more. So, for you to know that I really see people make very silly videos because they were right last time they did that. Because they were right like... What? I can't wait to actually start looking at like new Deltarune trees and just like pretty much just going, yeah, that's gonna be deconfirmed. Yeah, that's gonna be. I'm sure there's still people out there that believe that Chris is the knight somehow. So, I mean, you can go the Honkai Star Rail route, right? So, I threw that one out there at some point. I don't believe it, obviously. But, like I did jokingly said that one time. So I'm sure that can be awarded to me. I mean, I don't mind. Like, I don't mind. Like, the thing is, I don't mind silly theories. Like, I'm fine with theories existing. Sometimes, again, sometimes people take things too far and obviously it's like, I don't think that's true. I'm not lame-o. Don't make that shit. Yeah, I. How many of them are like... How many of them... All of us saying that Papyrus is still the knight. Can't wait to tell you one of the switches here because Evan just won't line up. Oh boy. Rousey is the knight? Holy shit! And Rousey turns out to be actually be the... Have you ever seen Rousey and the knight in the same room? I don't think so because Rousey's always fucking dead while fighting the knight. So you can see him and he's dead. Because he disappears. So that 100% confirms that Rousey is in fact the knight. This chapter in general because I have several thoughts. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do, Mr. Lolo. I'm sure you have lots of thoughts, and we will get to that. Oh my god. Anyways, let's maybe I should actually play the video game. Maybe that will be a high problem pumpkin. I've done literally everything else here, so I guess we will go to the spooky door, right? Alright, so finally I'm back to the fountain. Wait a second there, I got something fire. Yeet! Oh, fuck. Okay, you know, Susie, I was gonna throw that one up there, but I guess you didn't want me to yeet something like the kids say nowadays. Hey, we're about to end this dream, so... Good timing. I just about finished my letter. You mind delivering it for me? Deliver it? Like I said, we'll wake up, be gone, so... Yep, that's what I mean. This letter, just have a read of it for me. Then when you wake up, write it out back down, okay? Me? Right, Alfred, why don't you just... This old mine's gotta get some help remembering it. Alright, fine. Take a look. This have been rent-free in my brain for a week. Fair. Okay, got it. I might miss a few things. You sure you want me to do it? Lord knows you got the point, and the words don't matter. Okay, so. Okay, how sweet. Hey! See you later, old man. Alright, let's go get the fountain. Hey, old man, how you doing? This letter only has D written on it with its best a fancy tea. This is the SpongeBob meme. Literally the SpongeBob meme, actually. So I get some items. I get quite a bit. Oh, that's a pretty good item. I do like saving armor of 5 minutes. But Mornia, why don't you use them? I'm saving them for like a hard boss fight, okay? I'm saving them, trust me. I saw it too when I beat the knight. I mean, to be honest, I'm not really planning to use him all that much, but I'm probably, you know, on my next few attempts, I'm probably gonna have some more, you know, just in case. They'll have a lot of them already in that chapter, but you know. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter anymore because, you know, I guess I can just have all of them actually. I don't have to worry about keeping them because chapter 5 saver will have them out still. But whatever, there we go. Once these Scarlicks are pretty good. They honestly are. They did do quite a bit. Yeah, 160, not bad. Yep, right now, right. Of this redeem. Indeed! Oh my. Eggplant. Thank you. Thank you, love. Thank you. Thank you. Everyone went bows to the wall. I also forgot I had the top cake in my storage. Ooh. The one or the 100 I love you. Who's fair? The knife it makes with the blackened knife. I care about no prophecy. Knife it makes with blackened. All do with heroes strive by strive. So stuck. Oh, we make it all the way back up again. Oh shit, I can climb up. Oh, I guess that's the only way to move forward because. Hey. I walk all the way back. Oh. Costume. Oh, okay. We should be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb up this. Huh? Oh! Oh, hi! Hi, Knight! We were talking about you! Hey! Uh-oh. Oh, I love how creepy the Knight is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The knight just know we have a new game mechanic. The knight. Damn it. You aren't stopping us this time. Oh. Sissy, wait. Oh. Dancing the music. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm kind of bad at it. Why? Because I'm really impatient. What? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Ah! Really funny. You're quiet jokes tonight. You're... Okay. Okay. No, the delay, the delays. Alright, there we go. I made it without any problem. I'll play. Yeah, the knight kind of had me there on that one. Not gonna lie. My God. Sissy, don't. Oh, look at the pose. What? Just let this loser get away? The knight has that fucking sass. The sass, like, yo, you can get me. No. Hey, the hell are you doing, you goddamn coward? Another one. People think this isn't theirs. Oh, 100%. I mean, I have, like, I want to talk about that because I didn't have the time the last time, but I have, like, really thought about that and about how, when I finish chapter, I want to talk about what I think will happen in the future and how, like, the whole Chris, Carol, the night situation goes, because that's my own little tin how it is gonna go, but I'm not gonna talk about it now and at the moment, but you know, will be that sassy from what we know. Definitely, like from the little bit we know, it definitely seemed like that it definitely seemed like this would have like a lot amount of sass. Yeah. Again, that's being an is very obvious now. It's funny. It is actually funny that people don't want to accept that. Because they even was so happy and ready to accept, like, Chris as the knight. Because, well, it is obvious, so it just makes sense. Why are you all overcomplicating it? But now that Des is the most obvious one to be the knight, people just don't want to accept, like, what, like it's now that one, and now that one is obvious, but now that one isn't okay. So... I have seen some people being really like, oh, it can't be because of blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, well, we're very readily accepting the whole idea that, well, obviously that is just an obvious person because why are you overcomplicating it? And now that it is very obvious that, and suddenly it's like a giant issue. I'm like, it's just that. It's 100% that, unless they want to, like, still make it Carol. But I have my whole thing about that. I don't think it is Carol. I think this is the most likely one. 100%. But again, I definitely want to talk about that later because it will just be yapping, and I rather want to finish chapter 5. See that, right? Damn it! I let them get away. I mean, Carol being a knight was the other. Mia Knight was the other popular one. But again, I don't think that one is likely at this point in time. Just like how Chris wasn't a knight simply because of the fact that they couldn't create the fountain in chapter 2. The same reason applies for Carol here. Carol literally cannot be the knight because they literally cannot be here. So it really is only this. It makes sense on a lot of levels. So again, people were like Chris being the Knight fans were just out about, oh well, it's obvious, so the obvious should always be the case. But now that they have been proven to have been completely wrong about that, because it was just a red herring now alone, and now the actual obvious person who's the Knight came in, and now they don't want to accept it. So now they're just going, oh, it is me. Like, again, I don't even know what to say. Like, I just like now that Des is the Knight, they don't want to accept it because even though it's clearly obvious, like again, it can only be Des. It's the only important character within the story of Deltarune that can be the Knight. It's obvious that wait, that's just right in your face about it, to be honest. Chris being the Knight was clearly simply a red herring to keep people away from the mystery, and Toby Fox and his team have no reason to get away with the mystery now, because Knight is very important to the overarching plot of this game, which is why they appear so early. But it's always been the case. It's just that giant, made the fountain because he said church to. Why can I make it? That could be the case, but the Knight could have been. I put okay again. So I'm gonna put a pin in this. I'm generally gonna put a pin because I will not be able to finish the night if we're gonna talk about this. So I'm gonna put a pin in it for now. But I have an entire spew about this, but I'm actually gonna have to put a pin in this because I literally will not be able to beat chapter 4 if we're gonna talk about this now, and that's a fact because there's a lot to talk about. But like I have a pin, so I'm gonna put a pin, and we get to this a little bit later. But I will not be able to beat this chapter if we're gonna talk about this now. I'm just gonna be honest with you. But like let's just put a pin in that for now, and we get back to that later, right? Because I do want to talk about it. Now I've thought about it a lot. But when we talk about now, we'll just keep yapping. We'll just keep talking until the end of the stream, and then 4 hours are passed. So, like let's just wait until later, right? Because let me tell, I definitely have thought about this a lot actually in a like since like that stream. So. One thing that caught up mad was sort of calling it night next. Yeah, painted in a color. Yeah, no, Jilly, like you have to understand how we both are. So again, excellent opinion that we get to the later. Trust me, but like we will just keep going and stuff. And then it will never be. We will be on this screen for another 2 hours. Damn it! I let him get away because I was too much talking about Deltarune chapter 4. It's alright, Sissy. We did our best. Yeah, but it's not good enough. Every time they're just one step ahead of us. We keep letting them get away, then we're gonna protect Toriel, Undyne, anybody. But I like this Deltarune with the same person. Oh, me too, Unstoppable. That's why I'm putting the pin in it. Because I very much understand that we want to stop both. I simply just have to be like the person and have to realize that and go, alright. We will talk about it, so we will talk about it. I understand. We will talk about it. I've been wanting to talk about it, but we will. Don't worry. Just sake for me actually beating chapter 4. How are we gonna protect Toriel, Undyne, anybody? Susie, I understand how you feel, but we have our own advantages too. The knight only seemed to show its face in the dark. I just steer the fountain over to the right. Then it at least requires a little more time. So we have to face with difficulties again. Yeah, you're right. Chris, let's go. So I assume that is okay. This is interesting. So there must be the end. Okay, so there must be the entrance of the dark world, right? So this door. So there must be the entrance to the church, right? So this must be the leftmost door. But this is the place. I'm pretty sure I remember the P. This will be the place where they will be sinning, right? Because the door to the because the fountain will be created on the. Oh, that's interesting. Because the right door was also closed. But I remember there being some text about that. Oh, I wonder if the knight was hidden in there. Or maybe, you know, maybe like you said, maybe it was Carol who was hidden in there. If that was again, we will talk about that later. But that sounds interesting. That's interesting about because I'm pretty sure it will be because the giant doors tend to symbolize all the entrances to other places. Will be the main room. And the rest of the church, oh, but then you get to the big door as well. Can't door, it seems to be locked solid. Good for thought, I suppose. Look like this is the fountain. Yeah, guess this hits. Phew. Yes, Sissy, I suppose I see you in the castle town. Yeah. They have an other tea party or something. Sure, Sissy. Oh. No, Rousey never actually comes to. Oh, so are we really gonna close the fountain? Well, I guess chapter 4 is done. The Dark Fountain. You blink twice at the local mayor of a small town suburb for church or going to be alive or visit. No, not really. See, the thing with that is though unstoppable. The thing with that though is, and I will say this, is that we in fact will know there's only one person that can make the tin. To make the tin. And we know. And we know that the knight, and like we know that both Queen and King saw the knight. But his Queen specifically saw the knight make the fountain. So it's like the idea that I guess you can say that Kel would have. Yeah, but you see, okay, again, this is gonna go in all the spew again. Again, I literally cannot talk and say anything without having to go on the spew. Because again, I really like the idea of Des constantly making that fountain for Noelle because it seems so in character. And I wouldn't see Kel doing that because I have an entire spew about Kel as a character. And again, I can't go. We literally cannot talk about it because I have to go the entire spew to explain myself. But you are right. But also, this thing that would go against it. So I think, like, it works, but works not. So maybe this one wasn't made by the knight in a specific case. But then again, the knight is here. We will add up to chapter 3 and well, wouldn't add to it. Add up to chapter 2, but then again, chapter 2 they in the end. So like, they have only entered 2 of them, 3 of them technically, and only 2 of them they have technically made. So, like, again, this seems again, this is still very unclear. He made a fountain and people just did reversal the night proven by Kin. Yeah, that's true. That would be the case as well. But again, for chapter 2, I like the concept of Des doing that because of what Noelle specifically talks about. So again, you're right though. Like there might have actually been a lot of assumptions being made, especially on Queen's side probably, because Queen didn't really know what the fuck was going on in the first place. She was just being a silly Billy the whole time. She didn't know what the fuck was going on, so it's really funny, but like, we really think about Queen was like the most, like, Queen was like the most, like, actually, first of all, I will say this. Maybe what supports this idea of yours is the fact that Chapter 2 was made by the Knight. Because if you think about it, the Knight didn't enter that one. And up to now, they have always entered the one that Carol would have made. So if we assume that Carol would have made the first one, and the first one, and this one, Knight would have entered after her. We will add up, right? Carol makes the thing, Roy Knight goes in. Checks out, right? Chapter 2 would then the Knight didn't enter, which is very weird. The Knight didn't enter that one. So maybe the Knight made it and then went away because it wasn't actually part of the plan. Maybe, again, there's a lot of workarounds you can work. Again, the situation is really confusing and a lot of things that counter each other, so there's definitely a bigger story that we just don't know enough of yet. But like, again, it does good work. From a yes, ooh. Anything to support that, anything that supports that idea for me, I'm very happy about. But yeah, again, the copy, again, they didn't enter Chris's one because, you know, they did enter, but like, you know, Chris making that one is very interesting. But again, I mean, actually, if Chris is working together with Carol and the Knight, you can say that perhaps that will prove what I just said, that the Knight enters after someone else made him, and this time it was Chris's turn to make the fountain for the Knight to enter. So again, it could be supported. It could be that the second chapter one is just like the old one out in the situation. So could be, but again, we will talk about it later. But like, this again, things are a little more complicated if you really start thinking about it, and that's why I love it. Again, we still don't know everything, and that makes me very happy. A lot to think about and talk about. Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? Do they want it? Well, guess I'm not complaining. Yes, your turn. And Chris just starts to... No epic music this time? Oh. You know, I wanted to bring up the big door. I want you to know, I wanted to bring up the big door earlier. Like I wanted to, deadass, when I wanted to bring up the whole big door. Like, where is the big door actually? So I was right. I sort of learned to just speak my mind more open like that, because I actually want to say, like, but we haven't actually seen the big door, because if this is the lobby area, where's the big door? But I was like, maybe I'm just overthinking it, but I guess I wasn't overthinking it. Huh. I see the two dark worlds. Guess the sun went down, huh? Damn, Chris, look into the door. Weird smoke. No way. Don't think there's another dark world. Damn it, that means the night is still. Yeah, and they went into that door, like I said to. See, I was actually onto that. Look, the stupid number lock again. Too hard to break either. Guess we can try looking for the combination. Come on. Yeah, it's locked. Guess we could just break some windows. What? The parts between the stained glass are steel? Huh. Guess I trust you on that one. What are these candles with people's name for anyway? it is birthdays, right? It just kind of helps you pray for people? Hey, my name's here. That means someone must have... Oh well. Nothing. That feels mean. You know, I think Chris will probably appreciate me praying for Sushi as well. You clap your hands tightly, took a deep breath, and state her name. Hey, don't pray for me, dumbass. I don't need it. I think Chris would appreciate that one. Hope candles. Where are the dream candles? Hey, shouldn't the old man be around here? I'm gonna get him out of here. But he probably knows where our code is, right? Oh! This will be like the... Hey, old man, you sleeping in here? Guess not. Hey, this is the priest guy's desk. Go to the door, could be in here. Huh? Dude, there's a glass case in here. But it's weird. The outside is clean, but... Hammer. Inside is covered in dust. Oh, guess dude, it's just a dusty... hell no, you don't mean monsters die, the dust is buried. Hey, Chris, where the hell does the pastor have that in his... There's a harm inside, and a photo of the old man. Dun dun dun, yeah. Dun dun dun. Oh, not the lost girl again. The old man. Don't really get it, but somehow the dark world hit. For a moment, it must have like revived him. But I think he knew. I think he knew who he was. Oh. Yes, he wanted me to write a letter. Letter to Alvin. I think that's Esther's guy. Give me a sec. Aww. Right, got it. Let's go, Chris. Alvin, the old man was proud of you. The reason he didn't come to church a lot is because... No. It's because he wanted you to follow your dream. We saw he never said that right. To write your own story. It's okay, even if there's not perfect. Sincerely, a friend. Aww. Books. Many copies of Lord of the Hammer. Unlabeled notebooks. Let's take a while to search throughout this. Documents. Guess the log never copy in here. I take forever to search through. Let's look somewhere else. The large picture of Walter. Perhaps are stored below it. Juice and wafer like crackers. Seems to be some sort of innocent... A plague bear in the woods of a famous writer. Hope comes to those who believe. Those that cannot. May your hope shine so bright. That they, too. Delta from the light. The glass container you looked inside. There's a small metal hammer out of an old man. All covered in... Yes, let's not look at it anymore. You know, now that I think about it, you know, sushi, like, there must be the equivalent of seeing a dead corpse. Like, I just realized there must be the equivalent of, like, taking out a dead corpse out of someone's, like, out of someone's drawer. Like, that's literally equivalent of finding an actual corpse. You know, I guess I can only say sushi in that case then, because I guess he did technically find a corpse of, I thought it's someone's, like, drawer. Yeah, that's why even Chris were really like, oh shit, yeah, no, that makes, I thought that, but it only hit now when I'm like, oh yeah, no, that would be like the equivalent of that, huh? Hey, it's the fire queen to shine. It's a fire queen. Guess they used that to put out the candles. No, I don't think. Ooh. Oh. Being in the dark is bad for your eyes. That's what with the motion sensor to stop cats from drinking it. It's not clear what happens if you touch it. Looks like she has an idea. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that, was I? Oh, I might have fucked up then, didn't I? I didn't go in that other room. Look, I thought I had to figure out the combination, alright? So I'm like, oh, they're probably just gonna tutorial me or something. And like, okay, I guess I go in the room next. Look, they told me that we needed a code. So how would I know that that isn't the solution? It's not my fault. They tell me what to do, and then I will assume that the game isn't gonna change what I have to do. You keep doing this. Look, it's not my fault. I don't know why I keep doing this. Look, I genuinely assumed that I was just gonna have Susie go. We don't have the numbers, dumbass, and just back off. I didn't expect actually to continue the game. I genuinely thought I was just gonna tell me I'm a fucking idiot and just force. Anyways, there's a cute moment because of Susie in the other room, but whatever. That isn't fucking hell. Alright, well, we will roll it back. Fucking hell. Alright. Good thing I saved right before going in that room, didn't I? That was so good of me to do. Oh my god, we're back here again. What the fuck? That's easy. Oh, I have to do... Oh, fuck, I forgot about this again. Fuck, no, wait. I forgot about this. Oh, well. The counter somehow must go the right way accidentally. Fuck, I forgot about this. I thought this already happened. Okay, 1 minute. Hi, night. Look, Morgan accidentally going the right way. The counter will be on like 4 because I'm pretty sure that's like the 4th time I've done that. Now, do I have to let you know is that what I have to do? Go like, hey Morgan, don't just stop talking door. Morgan, don't go down the left hallway. This is my existence now. No, because then you will be backseating me, and you know I don't like that. So sadly, all you can do is watch in horror out I accidentally go the right way and fuck something up. Sadly for you, you can do nothing to prevent me from accidentally going the right way. I think I'm trying to be ahead of... You know, I think the problem here is that I expect this game to have bad game design. So I like... not bad game design, but like... I try to get one up for like... Okay, I have to make sure to do everything before going the right way. But not taking out... This game is made by someone someone in a team so competent in that they know what to do, that they already proved that part about the game, and I know how people will do that. So I try to one-up something that I shouldn't one-up, if that makes any sense. Like, I try to get ahead of something I shouldn't be getting ahead of, you know? So I saw in stop wall, but nothing you can do about. I do like exploring, and sometimes I'm gonna simply stop assuming that the way I'm gonna go is the right way. So every time I think I'm doing the wrong thing, I will assume that is the right thing, and I will do the opposite. You can never one-up Meneer Fox, yeah, and I fucking hate it. That man is literally four parallel universe ahead of me at all times. Oh my god, yo! Whoa! Whoa! It was the lobby hour long. Oh shit, all the dark world. Oh my god. Oh shit, a dead body. It's like that moment when I find the half of that dead body in Dinner's freezer in AI the Soda Ones too. Oh, actually, well, I skipped through all the dialogue we already seen. Hey, Unstoppable, did you know that the Steam QA page of Steam has changed for this game? And I don't know if you're aware, but Toby Fox has said on that QA that the next chapter of this game will come out within the year. Probably will come out next year. Or in the face. Oh, that one. Oh, yeah, that one is even worse, yeah. That one fits even better, yeah. So, we probably might actually be getting the last 3 chapters of the game on a yearly basis. Will mean that if that will be the case, that means that the last chapter will come out in 2028. We will be exactly 10 years after the first chapter came out. Will be incredible. Okay, yeah, no, yeah. So they're gonna try to do it next year, at least in chapter 5 at least, and there'll be 3 updates, of course. So at least chapter 5 will come out, presumably next year. Which actually means that production has completely increased. So well that we don't have to wait 3 years for a chapter. Which is amazing, actually. Alright, next thing I have to do is talk with the door now. Of course, I knew this for about a week. Yeah, the game tells you that after you beat it. Wait, really? The game tells you that after you beat it? Oh, damn, that's cool. Anyways. There's a keyboard that settings to sound like either piano or an organ. You know, when you played the piano earlier, it was okay. It was actually kind of cool. I mean, that's... I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but you are playing every week. I might actually want to go to church. That's kind of remind me of something. It might be long. So, in one of the places I used to live, there was like, what's this plaza, and they put the piano in it. They start playing it, thinking, you know, it might be fun. I guess, maybe because it was so bad, because it just looked like I saw it be playing. Oh, they told me I wasn't allowed to play it. So I backed off. And they let someone else play. One better. I don't know why I expected I'd be able to play it. This is what I thought then. At night, no one else was around. I came back. You know what I did? I smashed it. Oh. Yeah, I smashed the piano. Don't even really know if I broke it. I hit it as hard as I could. Hard enough to do some damage. And I ran. A week ago, I knew you did piano. Hollywood just hated that about you. now. Kinda just wanna hear you play. Oh! Yeah, I got weird there for a second. The sort of trauma dumping as a fictional character just consumed me there, Chris. Chris, I got consumed by the need to trauma dump. Is that what the fictional characters do? And I'm playing a lot of games where that happens. Don't look, that's isn't it that Whole Guy Star Wars just made me more self-aware that characters is actually just trauma dump? So, to be honest, unlike Whole Guy Star Wars where the trauma dumping seems really out of nowhere, sometimes this feels actually really on point, because sometimes, you know, I like Madai, but sometimes when that guy just starts trauma dumping out of nowhere in the middle of a conversation, you really just go, do you really have to trauma dump in this conversation with your BF? Apparently. Just stand in the middle of the street and just trauma dump to each other. So that's really sad though. Poor Susie. Oh, Susie. At least you, Chris, and Susie have been friends for a bit and knew each other all of life. I mean, Madai and Finon have known each other for at least like a while as well. So, I mean, the first time are really fucked, but I'm pretty sure they both have known each other for at least like a year. I will like, really kind of unclear to be honest. I mean, Finon, Hayes, and Castres all went to fucking school together, so this guy like, you know, Castres is like way older than both Hayes and Finon, because Castres was already over 70 when he met Sci-Fi and Akalea and whatever. So she doesn't age, because some people like Golden Blue don't age. And then again, she also like the embodiment of death, so maybe she just can't die naturally. Like, it's really weird. The timeline's really fucked, so it's really hard to tell. Like imagine the like 200-year-old girl that goes to school for the first time in her fucking life. Like, she sounds so innocent in those few earlier cutscenes when we see her at school. And even though with the knowledge that she's at least over 70 at that point, really older than that. It's kind of like, what have you been doing the last 300 years, Castres? Why are you only now deciding to go to school? Like, I mean, that entire timeline is so fucked, because it just makes, like, it's so weird. It's so weird. It's really, it's going to this higher college ass school when she's like, yeah, she comes over, or she's only like just got into a chunky, like, just the crudest stance of the characters, of course, but it's really funny if you think about that. Like, she might be the oldest person in that entire place at that moment. Like, anyway, sorry. But yeah, no, I feel like sometimes the time of the mini orchestra can get a bit like, yeah. Like, but here it makes sense. But it just made me think of that. Now, I just got more self-aware about it. I know you said Castres, but he said Castor. Yes, you heard it right. It isn't the Flame Reaver, that is Castor. Castres is actually Castor. I should write a fanfic about that. About Castres being the really Castor. Probably make you want to stop playing even more, huh? Do you play too? Huh? Yeah, sir. You teach me or something. Let's do it someday. Oh, someone's gonna die. Yeah, I like playing the drums. Can't really screw it up, you know, just hidden stuff. No, you definitely screwed it up. You know, don't worry. A set of bells of different sizes. Look, I know you want to mess with these, but mess with them. You mean? Little bells of different sizes. Yeah, not now. Wardrobe is full of shower robes, and even one in your size. Damn, why don't we get to wear these? But I will have to sing or something? Why don't they just let me play the drums? It seemed to lead to a small closet. Check inside. What? Fucking hell! I knew something was gonna be in there. That fucking... I don't know why that fucking gonna jump out on me. I knew something was gonna be there. I think me knowing something was gonna be there actually scared me. I don't think that would have like scared, like gonna jump out at me if I hadn't prepped myself for it. What the hell was that? Oh, I bet that's just Jack. Whoops. Maybe just a Halloween decoration. What a creepy stuff too. The big. Guess we might not be able to take him back tonight. No, no stealing. Jack is there. Can't get him tomorrow or something. I guess we can't go around. Right. Now I will continue, and I bet you better hope that I didn't miss anything else. I didn't. If I did, then well, whoops. That was definitely what reset in the game for though. That was very cute. That was sushi. Chris. I haven't gotten any close to opening this door. But I have an idea. I think we might know. Your man, you don't know how to open it. Guess you're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world. Oh! So, how the hell do you do that again? We said we trade and step into the earth. Why not just take the old man to the town? Well, I guess that would kind of fuck to steal the corpse that was being kept in. Okay. Just taking the corpse to the school closet. Woo! Got anything sharp? Oh my god. They really actually... Yeah. Hey, Chris, Chris, you normally carry this out. Wait, is Chris blushing? Oh. Oh. Hey, Chris, you normally carry this around? Oh. What about Chris blushes here? Yeah, that's cute. Oh, Chris is so cute. They're so cute. Oh. Alright, well, let's give it a try. Chris doing this, well, they know how to do it. Concentrate on what I want, and... Oh! Oh shit, that's kind of close. Yeah, fuck, I just wanted to say it. I just wanted to say that. I just wanted to say that. Unstoppable. I was about to say that, like, oh my god, Sushi is the night confirmed. Also, I can't wait for Ralston to come in and go, what the fuck? I actually did it. Hey, Chris, I made a dog fountain. Pretty cool, right? Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Let's go. Pretty sick, right? So try making one sometime. It's cool. Glow with a backwards line. Hey, is it me or does something seem off? It's like Rousey said. Every dogwood is different. Let's go. Lightning has changed. Ah, so there it is. Lightning from the trailer? Yeah. That's interesting. Oh. Oh, alright. Oh. Oh. Ooh, why is the music so... The music is so much less loud. It kind of sucks. I love this track. I want to hear it louder. Wow, this... Why is the track so much less louder for me? Below hope, hopes and dreams, they set 3 heroes at the world's end. There's prophecy again, the one with this. It's pretty hard to believe. Not just that things have been predicted, so that I'm part of it too, I guess. I like the track. Why is it not that loud for me? I mean, clearly it's getting... I guess I just have to put my own sound up, I guess. The light and dark, both burning dire, countdown to the Earth's fire. I guess I just have to... Maybe I just lower my own volume, I guess. Oh, hello. Oh, enemy. Winlades. Spin! The borders in the Switch version, something here. The background goes a little bit glitchy. Not enough to be creepy, but still unsettling. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. Hello, goodbye. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't see. Hello, goodbye. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't like... Okay, okay, alright. In the general, do a couple cool things this chapter. If only I could explain it well. I like how the place looks. Picture here of the paints blowing people by. Hey Chris, look, it's Rousey when we first met her. Guess all three of us have our own prophecies too. Damn, it's just you and Susie Cookins just upgrading healing now? Oh, yeah. If Rousey's still only brain, wonder what we are. Come on, there's gotta be another one ahead. This is where we're gonna learn more about the prophecy. Oh. I'm the philosopher. You still to return the dream. The lightning of the mind has changed, and facts you can only see for the sight. Oh, this is like the other side that they talked about. Oh. Well, that was a little unexpected, but... I mean, I can clearly go in there, so... I can totally walk them. Oh. Hey, 5 minutes. All one for the storage. We know everything. We understand everything. We know nothing, we understand nothing. The Lord of Screens cleaved red by blades. The Lord of Screens cleaved red by blade. Oh, the Tenna! Oh, fuck. Can't believe Tenna... I mean, Tenna is alive. Oh, no, the Tenna is alive, you know. Okay. I really have forgotten the Tenna didn't die. It is based on if you recruited everyone or not. If you didn't, then he will be fucking dead. No. Yeah. No, he actually is. I don't know why I said that. Like, actually, ignore what did I even said that, because I literally saw him in like fucking. I don't know why the fuck I said that. I heard there's something inside the acorn. I don't know where to find an acorn, or even what one is in the first place. Find a way to use alchemy to make this acorn. Weird how the prophecy not quite. You know, that is very particular, yeah. I mean, to be fair, okay, to be fair, Unstoppable, it doesn't actually say that the screen dies. It just say cleaved by rats. So it's very open-ended, actually. So actually, I don't think that specifically means anything. It's more like very, it definitely is more like, it is definitely very, I don't know the words for it, but it definitely just there. So no matter if you get everything or not, it makes sense. Because I never say, it just says cleaved in red. It doesn't have to necessarily mean that he died by being cleaved in this game. It could be a wound, could be like, it can mean anything in this game. It's very open, and I don't know quite the word for it, but it is definitely set like that just so it makes sense if you didn't get everyone that did die, or if you didn't. So at least that is how it comes over to me at the very least. So I'm not gonna pay much attention to that, because I think that is just why it's written to be like that. So it makes sense. Because it still happens. It still happened. I won't necessarily say that we defied the prophecy. Like, I don't think it will be that easy to defy a prophecy, alright? Like, because at the end of the day, Tenna still got cleaved. He just didn't die, but it never mentions that cleaved by dead and died, you know? So, I don't think necessarily cleave has to mean dead, you know? So... It is very specific, but I think it's just like that, just so it makes sense, no matter how things happen. What team is this? Chris's stream? Susie's stream? No, actually Unstoppable stream. You left it here. The first hero, the cage, with human soul and part. The cage with human soul and part. Wait! Is that me? That's me, right? That's not meant to be Chris, right? That's me. Well, I guess with human soul implies me, so I guess it is referred to Chris. It's just clear in the thing. The cage, the human soul and parts. Yeah. So I guess it is Chris, but referred to me. Love how that just spells it out for anyone still not getting the point. Man, have anyone record? Yeah. What's... Hey, it's gonna be you. Weird illustration though. But why calling you a cage? Don't you be something more like the cool? Then for picture they can like use my drawing where you say Susie Rose. Yeah. Susie doesn't know about me. Susie doesn't know about the fact I want her to make out with Noel. Maybe not for that. You know, so do you ever think Chris actually can hear us? You think Chris can hear my absolutely fucking autistic insanities? Like, oh yeah, I want Susie to make out with Noel. And then they are just like, shut the fuck up. Also, thank you. Getting that bot. Man, you're getting good at that. But again, you think Chris can actually like hear us, and Chris knows I'm streaming this for us both, and they're like, fuck, two of them. When you think of it, it's funnier to think about. Yeah, I know. Like, oh fuck, okay. It's just funny because like I say shit like that, and I'm like, you think Chris can like hear this technically? So Chris has to hear me yep about wanting See the best friend make out with their all our best friends. Like, it's honestly kind of funny. Organic. Harmonize. Harmonize. You tried to harmonize. Touch the green. What isn't Deltarune? Do me, do yo. Chris haters in Snowgrave for obvious reason. Chris haters in neutral pacifist because he can't set the foot about anything. Exactly. Opinion on Sushi and everything that happened. Sushi is still an S tier character. I love her. She's great. It just made the fountain. Oh well. Well, I mean, I'm sure that when we get there, that my opinion still stands. So, but I made 5. Hell no, I like Sushi a lot, so I'm just happy we get to learn more about Sushi. She's a good character. She's a good character. So I'm very bad at telling my thoughts sometimes, so I can't really make it more complicated than that right now. But like I like it. It's only me. Well, in that case, I believe she's. I can't believe she is the knight. She is definitely the knight. Deal them. What isn't Deltarune? Oh my god! No, don't be so fast. Yeah, after the first Phantom Lock, if you talk to a restaurant, tell me you won't. Oh, really? Oh, I don't think I got that. I don't remember what I answered. Oh, yeah, no, how messing is not high. Look. It's 5. I have, like, no magic on her. Stop. Like, I am purely on the fence because of the night. So I was 10 or 11. Yeah, no, I probably should change that now. I just had her on, you know, but I don't remember what I answered that to, but I don't think I answered to Birdie, sadly. Yeah, I should probably have it on. I still had it on the defense name, but yeah, maybe, you know. Which team is this? The left it. Either more she uses her spell, except I still used it a lot. Alas was the girl. Alas was the girl. The girl. You think that means me? Like my prophecy next? I wonder what it says. Come on. Well, they better not leave it alone. Sadly, you don't have fuel. Money. I made a 12 hits. Oh, really? That's really cute. Surprised I haven't seen it yet. Then maybe, actually, maybe it's a good thing I haven't seen it. I would use it even before I saw Gerson because I know go high. I mean, like, the thing with this is like, I don't like the thing without this system is that I don't really use the healing spell all that much anyways from Rousey's end, so the lightning has changed, the power that fills you has not. So just well, I probably only use it when I really need to. Open the treasure chest. That would revive me. Yeah, fight me. You're one of the dead and donators. And you know that you each 500 golds. Natural Mint would like to reward you for your saving. books, if it is yours. For stuff, I'm gonna set something a lot higher. Even then, high magical sushi is still good. Yeah, but defense. Okay, well, I can't read that. $19.99. You imagine you are better off giving it to a spider. Based? Actually based? I want to see how much. Well, they've only got over 100 right now. Oh shit, in the new attack. Okay, I don't like that. Point. Wait, what? I have no idea what you're talking about, actually. Now you get an armor that keeps your defense quite notably to reduce gain money at the end of battle. Oh, interesting. That's pretty neat. I guess you can make up for that for having like the extra money gain on, right? You have passed that one out? Yeah, sure. I haven't really dived deep into like the big secrets, so check in here. The girl with hope crossed on her heart. Yes, Chris. Hey, look, it's me. The girl with hope crossed on her heart. Man, that's badass, isn't it? You think there's anything else about this? Don't just stand there. Let's just keep looking. Nice sword suit. You know, that is kind of interesting, actually. Can't believe Noelle picks up a sword. I'm the philosopher. Haven't you heard of hyperlink block? Oh my god. Yes. I feel like I haven't heard of it. But I don't know why. I've heard of it. It crashes. Why? You can actually... You can actually come back als epic and oh, interesting. So many things here, but all this. Oh, the zoom. Interesting. I don't know that. Yeah, I have to really like. Gotta be honest, Chris. I never. Well, this kind of. Never really pulled and picked for anything before. Aww. No one ever wants to be my partner in class. Those are the last in this game. Yes? There's like something else, you know? Something important. Man, this is gonna hurt and once you figure out there's something more going. I didn't think it could be a hero. Good enough. It's bad. It's still kind of me and bad in some ways, I guess. The fuck leaving that? now I got hope. Close to my heart. I've written it too, written somewhere. Aww. And so no one can erase. You're back by the bed, it makes her think this one. Oh, how her hair smells. His hair, their hair is simple. For sweet and simple. About it. Oh. Of course, you see what I've done that. Can't wait to go the right way. Love finds his. Love finds his way to the girl. You see that? Yeah, I have principle now. No, it's just now. It's how good. It's how good. Yo, this is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about. They're gonna make out. This you know I'm gonna make out you here. Because like, shut the fuck up. Hey, what does that mean? That I guess I gotta find the next one. You can stay here. Go hard, you got that policy. You know, that is definitely really interesting. I wonder if there's an other hard soul out there. Or is it implying something else? Actually, I wonder if the first prophecy wasn't referring to. There's so many things I can take this out, but I'm just gonna keep quiet to have more to go on. But this is very interesting. Or in chapter 5, yeah, this is very. I have a lot of things already. I'm thinking of this actually. It's very interesting. You know, maybe that makes some sort of sense. I've seen a trend going around with artists. I wonder if it comes from this. Okay, I put a pin in this as well. What do you mean? That's very interesting. I definitely, because if the second hero is meant to be, because the soul is. This is really interesting, but it's clearly not meant for Suzy. Yet, there's so many different interpretations that you can take from this. Is there why people are just drawing Chris in dresses? Is this why? I'm going this way. Okay, so I will actually tell. Why? I will just do it. Okay, I will just go that way. Clearly, I should not affect it. I'm now scared I'm going the right way or not. But there's nothing missable. Don't worry. Oh, okay, cool. The girl. But really, is that why people are drawing? Oh. Oh, well, this guy. Mikabel. Is this why people are drawing Chris in? Sammy Mercy. Let's put him at the right time. Alright, Undertale. 69. One bell, tinker tumble. Oh, shit. Oh. I kinda like this. Oh, that's cute. I'm him belt. I'm him belt. Oh, no. Welke Oreo? ancient faces. At the Club of Idia, this archaeological exhibit. En no headers, how rustic our ancestors were, no headers in it. Because of concerned himself only with the work. So be like them. You should eat only nuts and seeds. The girl. I mean, that could be part of it maybe, but also probably people wanted the non-binary or the guy in a dress. I mean, that's reason enough, all things considered. For me at least. I mean, you know, I don't mind any contrast in at all, so the agent wants sell. I'm only happy with it. Like, yes, put Chris in a dress. Do it. The more the merrier. Need to have lived a simple life. Look at them band together. Listen, we learned. Family look at statue. Oh, that's good. There's a statue stand that has your name on it. Yes, you will be a fossil too, won't you? Rumble. Oh. Okay, well, I don't like that attack. I mean, I guess it isn't that hard, but... Pumpkin bells. There we go. Oh, yeah, was it? Fuck, I don't like this one because I do that. That is what I do. I just... An entire instinct just gets messed up. Or I just do this and I win. Okay, cool. Look, again, putting Chris in Elise's dress goes really hard. I think that's so peak. Overachiever. A stone tablet carved in man's beard, a font of knowledge. But a bit different back then and better. You know, I kind of find it funny how all of this is like acting like it was in the past. So, okay, so like we made a second Dark World, but now it seemed like time has actually like moved or something. It's really interesting. It's really interesting concepts. Now for peace, relief this creature was before time. The body seemed to have eaten meat and fire. What the girl. Chris, hey, didn't I tell you to wait for a sec? If there's something about me here, then Deltarune. Huh? Last prophecy. This ends. The last prophecy? Is this what happens at the end? Save the world. There's only one way. It's telling us how to save the world? Hey, Chris, this make everything easy, right? Rousey? Hey, I was reading that. Oh, you're not Rousey. Oh, you're... Oh, shit. Old man? Game said no spoilers. Wait. Spoilers. No. Gerson says no spoilers. It's a long way back up. Yeah. Oh, but I never went in that other room. Fuck me. Oh. The floor. It's something down there? Oh, that's a lot. Is that dark matter? Yes, that answered. That's... Just over here. Woo! Yeet! It's like that one level from Super Mario 3D World. Firsties. No! Got you! More careful, dumbass. Come on, I see the top. Run. Hey, I trailer shot! Oh my god! Alright, there we go. Damn, that was close. Hey. Hey, Chris, I think I see it. Come on. I guess that was the spoiler police. Hey, I was right. It's the old man's study. This man leading us here, right? Now we're gonna do is get a hold of him. Firehouse run empty. His place. A still glow which offers no warmth. There's an unmanned table of item. Take some. Hey, that's the old man's dumbass. Gotta leave some money or something. Dude, that's 100. It costs 999. You gotta make change. Nah, screw it, I'm not doing that. You pay an extra $1 for the Rhapsody. This slower edition of this version of Danish, you know this one. What happened if I did it then? Oh, okay. Night. Not night. Yeah, I might. I don't know. I'm not even sure myself. I'm gonna be honest. I think I said 99, but I think I said it when I was saying 100. I think I mixed them both together. I'm pretty sure. I'm honestly not sure myself. I can't say. I probably. Hey, Chris. You think he want to come to our castle town? I mean, obviously he would, right? I mean, taking a hammer, but I'm sure he'd be cool with it though, right? Not just thinking about taking a corpse with her. Again, putting the corpse in the school. I really do like how this entire second Dark Fountain feels like 100 years have been. Are you gonna fight like a zombie person? Like a fucked up little old man? Ooh, I like this. This creepy. A little creepy. So we took your old man's corpse off him, but he said it was okay. Damn, it's dark in here. Hey. Hey, old man, the hell are you doing? Come on, Chris, after him. This guy. You're gonna have like this. Oh. Hey, slow the hell down, old man. We're trying to talk to you. I think it's gets. Damn, can't see anything in here. Hey Chris, wait a sec. You hear that noise? That felt like it was coming from left. Yeah, it totally sound like. I mean, I hear it in my left ears, in my left headphones earpiece. So violin, does it violin? Yeah, this way. So I assume it was correct to assume it was. Oh, other noise. Sound like it was coming from. That's clearly the right. Yeah, totally sound like. Definitely a bell. Hey, I heard something again. Oh. Damn it. Chris, I slipped and fell down somewhere. Stay there. Okay, I'm gonna look for a way back. You know, I now that think about, if I was in a situation, I will feel like fucking scared as hell. Because I will not love being left in complete darkness. Nothing left to do. Close your eyes. Like, I would not enjoy being in this form of darkness like this. Think about how Sushi is doing now. Damn, the hell am I gonna find a way back? If I just try to listen what's around me. Old man? Old man, that's you, right? Old man, hey, I'm looking for you. There's like this door code and I thought you might know the... Hey, old man, are you okay? Are the old men's okay? Hey! Oh yeah, no, he... Oh! Old man, what are you doing? Are you attacking me? You aren't trying to teach me something, are you? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hey, what's the big idea? Me, Sushi, I'm your friend, right? Left. Oh, I see. Yeah. I was wondering you if you could cheese that, but that's probably how they will do that. I wrote your letter for you, don't you? Do you recognize me? Hey, say something already. Come on, say something already. Oh. Okay. Left, right, left. Okay. Left. Oh no, it was double right. Okay, not my bad. So the entire section before. Oh, that would make sense. Well, I mean, the sound definitely works. That's for sure. I see. That makes sense. I'm telling you. I don't want to hurt you, so I just. Left, right. Fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. So I keep forgetting that last one goes a lot faster. That one messes me up because I wasn't. Oh, Chris! Ooh! Automated Chris! Whoa! Oh, I love the music here. Chris, hey! Chris, there's something wrong. Something wrong with the old man. I have to figure out how to get through to him. Darkness constricts your TP. It constricts you. TP gain reduced. Can we talk about how Chris is the close your eye trick Rousey told them to find Susie and save her by themselves? You know, I never actually once thought about that. I'm gonna be really honest with you, Stubble. I have never ever considered the idea that Chris would actually see what we're seeing. But that makes complete sense. I just always thought that was kind of like, oh, we will see Susie. But now that I think about it, it makes so much sense that Chris would see us as well. I never really considered that, but that makes so much sense. Yeah, huh? Chris did that really well, huh? See? Without me, Chris wouldn't have been able to, you know. Yes, why doesn't he recognize me? I have to stop him before anyone gets hurt. Oh. Left. Right. There we go. So I'm trying to really focus. So the air crackles with sounds. Talk. You talk, but nothing happens. I knew I screwed him. Screwed Nick in this dark rooms. Trying to see him again, even though he's ready. No, I need actual time to, like, I actually need time to register now. That was way too fast. Like, I actually need time to register what I'm doing. Oh man, listen, I screwed up, I know, but we're gonna bring you to Castletown. We bring you down. You'll be out better. No! Fuck off! Again, I need time to register what's happening. Like, sound doesn't matter if I don't have time to react. This is going way too fast for me, actually. Well, I guess you can use one of your teas. So we don't have to hurt you. You don't have to hurt us. Oh. Yeah, okay. Fuck. Oh, okay. Okay, cool, okay. We'll talk about that. It's actually book. Okay. Actually walking with it for once. It's a cool moment I see no one talk about. Guess how I figured that one out? Oh god. Yeah, my... The problem here for me is that I need time to, like, register what's happening. Like, the sound is going out fine, but if I don't get time to register what is happening, I can't react. So it's going a bit fast for me. Left, right, left. Okay, okay, I'm just gonna... Okay, I'm gonna mute myself here for a moment because I until we get to bed, because just makes sense, just me, because I probably need to. I guess for this show about to left, left, right, left, left, right, left, left, right, right. Yeah, no, Chris walking with us is very interesting. Again, Chris, you know, besides Chris hating us just a little bit, they understand how necessary we are. And I'm sure Chris knows that we like sushi as well, so. do what you need. Yeah. Left, right, left. Oh, see, I do a lot better when I have a focus. There send us a fuel, but unless we actually harmful. Okay. Then they have at least broken, like, alright, fine, help me. Yeah. Like, I'm sure, like, again, the relation between us and Chris is just very complicated. But I do, they don't really resent us at the very least. They, I don't know. If Rouse is so sick, we can use pacify, right, kids? All we have to do is wait for the old man to get tired. Dude, this shit goes way too fast for me. What the fuck? Screw it, old man. If it's really you, I know. I know something you gotta recognize. See this? You didn't forget my game sparkles, did you? Oh, he looks really fucked. What the hell? What happened to his... Oh shit, Rousey looked the fuck in? What the hell? Damn, Rousey can murder. Susie, that wasn't the old man. Rousey attacking something? Rousey looked the fuck in. Rousey, he wasn't letting. He's learning. The cute little goat, fluffy goat creature is learning how to murder. Aww. This is how Rousey is gonna turn into Flowey at some point. Huh? What the statues in this shape from his study? Doesn't begin move me and make this dark room. A statue, the old man. He's not in this world, sadly. Darkness pendant after the memory of a loved one. And you only appear in very specific darkness. And we try to bring him to Castle Town. Why didn't you say something earlier? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, we haven't heard this tech in a while. Oh, no. Huh? First the royalty. Then no. Okay. Okay. No. Okay, I will defend Rouse in this case. We didn't listen. That was on Earth, Sushi, alright? Just say. Again, I will defend Rouse in that one. We didn't listen, and he didn't say something fuck up after this. So, leave him alone about that. Then you not being real. And now this? What's wrong with you? Oh, no! Oh, you know something. Why don't you just tell us? Well, you more like, no. No, because we literally talk about this. When you he literally says something bad is gonna happen. He never specifies his terrain, but he quite literally says something fucked up will happen. And it's completely on the character's fault for not going, oh yeah, that probably, you know, open the fountain. It's literally after the fountain's open. That time, like, he literally says that. He, like, again, not on me. And, like, not listening to the thing is on me. Yes, that makes this really funny in hindsight. That's the joke. But he does generally say something bad is going to happen if the fountains stay open. So again, that's on the characters, not on Rousey. I will defend Rousey. I will down that hill. I will defend Rousey on that. Always. Always. The rest, I'm sorry, Rousey. You're cute, but I can't defend you on the other stuff. You tend to hide stuff. But that one, I'm not. I will down that hill. I will throw hands for Rousey on that one. But this is very understandable, all things considered. Oh, I'm sorry. I know so many things. I know so many things I don't know to say them. Oh no! No, he's crying! No! I don't want to say them for you to. So I end up not saying anything. Oh. What do you mean? Know so many things about the rules of this world, about the prophecy, about what the prophecy says what happened. Didn't ask to know, but I do. All the light actually. I'm sorry if it creeps you out. I'm sorry if I don't tell you everything. Just sometimes knowing things. It hurts. Oh. Felt really bad. Yeah, they better feel bad. If anyone's going to hurt, let it. Oh no! No, that sounds like self-sacrificing. We do not self-sacrifice in this house. That's an undeniable rule. We do not do that, Rousey. What the fuck? Oh. Throwing Rousey up to this. Of course, now they start liking Rousey. Fake Rousey fans for real. At least Rousey finally gets some love he undeniably sort of deserved for it. Boy, Rousey, is that why you've been acting so weird today? Why you keep... I've just been trying to stay ahead of you. You don't have to see it. You won't... I see. See what? Ending prophecy. What? That last prophecy thing? So you didn't... No, I mean, we almost didn't. Please, let me go ahead from now on, please. Do everything... I do every area. I do all the work. Oh, next time too. Just hang out and have fun. I'll do all the puzzles. I could. Oh, Rousey. Hey, look, it's okay, man. That last movie thing, I don't need to see it. If it helps, when you gotta go ahead alone. Everything else, doing it together as a team. And nothing's gonna change that. Oh no! Whether you like it or not, toothpaste boy. Susie. Oh. First Noggy to make someone cry. Sorry. Just glad you're friends with me. Oh, I'm gonna fucking explode. I'm gonna fucking explode in a million emo pieces. You'd be more honest, Sissy, I promise. Never means sounding weird. Rousey. Anyway, you're gonna actually make out with Noelle, like tomorrow, so enjoy. What? You couldn't get any weird if you tried. Chris just starts blankly at this whole thing going on. Having to listen me just fucking exploding in million bits. Me too, sissy. Thanks. Well, let's get out of here, Chris. What Rousey? You know, it kind of reminds. Okay, this is gonna be really weird because it's like this the most farthest from this game it can be. But it kind of reminds me on that one ending from Doki Doki Literature Club. But if you get rid of Monica from the start, Sayori gets self-aware. And like, I don't know, Rousey kind of going, I know so much, kind of made me think of that one and where Sayori just gets all the knowledge and fucking deletes herself. And everything. Take that in any way you want, but yeah. Kind of like, so she gets so, all the knowledge just fucking makes her break. So, I don't know, just kind of remind me of that. You see, the few things I still can't say, but now I want to tell you everything I can. So, you know any codes to any doors? No, I do not. Well, I love Toby's writing. The fact that this whole bit isn't drawn out, these characters actually talk, communicate, I love it. Finally, a character just goes, it's okay to not empty all the skeletons in your closet. Leave a few in there. Hey, the fire skin this one. I mean, I will lie. But I understand that it's probably very heavy. I respect Rousey's choice not to be disappointed. Also, I feel like a part of this is Rousey hiding it because, like, how Rousey hiding it also from the fact that he probably think he has to say it out, and obviously you know how Rousey is, so being told he doesn't have to say it probably helps a lot as well. No, I'm fine with it. Rousey can keep some of the skeletons in now. You know, understandable. But I don't know. Woo! Oh, I now messed them all up. Okay, well. Yeah, no, I like that they talk about. I mean, that's why I really like the characters of this game over Undertale. I just feel so much more connected. I really love how they like they feel so alive. Like it's just they talk, they interact, they do their own thing. It's nice. You don't get that a lot much. Well, I mean, that is my favorite thing in games, is the characters. That's always my main draw. Like, I don't care if the story is bad or good. I have a lot of the characters and how the characters interact with the story, how they interact with what happens are great. If the character likes well, I won't like anything. Once I like the characters, like, who cares if the plot is bad? Not that this plot of this game is bad, but you know. Characters are important. I feel that really makes a story. These characters are nice. I'm happy Rousey gets the time as well to let out his emotions a bit, because I've been holding in. Like, it's understandable because I know how that feels. Leave a lot of feelings welled up, so I can understand Rousey that was very, very silly stuff to do. So, anyways, I'm the most important, Kaka. No matter what, I'm still here. You know what I want to know, Kaka? Not now, dude. Most important. Not now. You know, there will be the moment that Roos will have showed up and everyone just went, dude, shut the fuck up. Hey. Come on. No, dit is de moment Roos will have become our therapist. And anything about no. Oh yeah! I know which items of ours you can equip. And again, you're supposed to equip ribbons. Okay, you actually know Jack. Great. She asked about the well. She asked about the well. She asked about the well. Oh my god. Ah. Lesbianism is real. Suppose it leads back to the start. Do you want to know the code to the door? Yeah. 2202. It's written on me, since I'm the most important. Thanks? Well, go see the fountain. Okay. The likeness of first of us never gone on without me. Kaka would be the most important of all, Kaka. You know, it's funny because this is the only light, like, darkener from the other one that still managed to survive for the long. So truly, they were the most important for you. Well, this hits. He ain't a sack. You know, I just realized we still haven't gone into that other dark world. Hello. Man, Chris, you're really overworking me today. That's the second fountain. You know how much energy that takes to see a fountain? You're not doing it, and I'm doing it. Alright, you hear me, Chris? You hear me, Chris? There's a lot of fucking work, Chris. Maybe a thank you will be nice. Nope, I have no idea what you're saying to nope to. It's go off, I suppose. Back again. Oh, you're saying nope to me having not entered today. Okay, that makes sense. It really works. Now. Uh-oh. Well. Woo! Oh shit, that was the door was about. I thought the door was there. Oh, okay, let me. It's the same as before. First time. I suppose the original Dark World was formed partially of the fountain inside there too. Night 2 fountain. That makes sense. Be a similar world as before. Just similar, huh? Yes, the night is waiting in now. There's no time to think about anything else. Let's go. Wait. What? Maybe pose? Fine, dumbass. Aww. Rousey knows I was ready to make a skin. In knowledge. Oh, this is the giant stem. What? You emerged from the green flame? Well, you may as well head back too. He has fallen into not more than a lonely sack. Oh. Toby Fox! Holy shit! No, you don't. No, you fucking don't, Toby Fox! Oh, fuck. Alright. Oh my god, I can never get quite used to the controls. Bye, Toby Fox! Get owned, Toby Fox! Get owned! Hey, that's cheating! Toby Fox, you motherfucker! No, you don't, Toby Fox! No, you don't! No, you don't, Toby Fox! Don't you dare, Toby Fox. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare, Toby Fox. Get out, Toby Fox. You can't fucking do this. That my Oh. Oh. No, in hindsight, that makes a lot of sense. Now what? Good talk. Yeah, you know what that makes. Wait, does that mean Toby Fox thought I was gonna chew on the? What did Toby Fox calling me a dog? Oh my god! I'm going to test it yet. I was about to say, you know, when in that split moment where Susie, where in Tenna's fight, where you have like the dinosaur costume for Susie, Rousey has a rabbit one. You know which one Chris has? Chris has Chris, they have a dog one. And now we have this. Toby Fox, are you telling me something? Are you telling me Chris is dog coded? Anyways, dog collar. Dog collars add to your items. Fucking. Oh, Dog Dollar. Oh. Okay, well, I might have been reading what I wanted to see, I guess. Okay, well, that's what I mean. Okay, well, I might have been reading what I wanted to see, I suppose. Whoops. Glad to know what's on your... No. And this is the way to get. Let's move on. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Dog dollar. A dollar with certain dog on it. A value decreases each chapter. Oh. Yeah, I never leave it. Yeah, okay. You don't know and stuff. You don't know what. That was funny. Is there anything else Is there anything else there's some extra stuff in the other places, or it immediately? Yeah, but I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna keep it around. Right? I don't want to sell it. I want to collect. I will collect all the dock dollars and ruin the dock dollar economy. That's my goal. I will ruin the dock dollar economy. Oh yeah, I know. No, I know. I have 2 of them. I already have one in it. I'm very aware. I don't need the extra money. I don't know why I would sell it. I was a bad guy. Yeah, I know. The X's in this comment section in the game. Do you want a hint? No. Because it depends. How obvious is it? Because I rather if it is something I can actually figure out myself, I rather do it myself. I do prefer that. Because, you know, if it is something in the second game, it's in the second chapter, it is really easy to find. You just go out your way a little bit. Okay, I'm very good at so. All around you, blue glass glitters like crystals. When you approach it, the glowing light shines through them, painting a prism only you can see. So like last chapter, it also requires a step to go between. Okay, well, everything more missable than when we get right before the boss of this chapter, just tell me that that is the point of the end of the chapter, and I will just go back and get it. But if it's not missable, I want to see if I can find myself first time. You hear that? The second fountain. It's calling us. The night must already be over there. Yes, let's go. The music here goes hard. Wait! I have to call on you. Oh my god, something with more knowledge. No, maybe that's the right. May the rain of the heavens cow. Dude, I can tell what the right way, what isn't the right way. God damn it. Second Sunday kind of breaks the pace. But I'm just going right then. Hold on, is. No, I fucking hate this. Why am I so much trouble in this fucking chapter? Chapter know what's the right way, what isn't. Go here first. It boxes up. Okay. Wait. I don't know. What is the right way? Oh my fucking god. Okay, let's go the other way. Like, it looks almost the right way. That feels like actually the right way. This goes in front, so that will make sense. This seems more opposite. Yeah, this feels optimal. Yeah, but I rather do everything in one go and stop also. I will complain about it because that's who I am again. Fucking hell! Dude, I fucking can do this. What the fuck? And why do they have to send me back right here and not fucking on top of the tin? Let me focus, please. No! Fucking I let go too fast! Fucking I really do not like it. I honestly, the moving around in this time fucking sucks. I do not like it. So, like, I cannot get a hand of it. No matter how much I do this. Like, I can't fucking either let go too fast or I do it too late. It's so awkward. Again, I let go too fast because fucking shit needs to charge faster. I'm impatient. There we go. Fuck you, game. Fuck off. You to it, of course. Oh wait, I can just use it again. Okay, cool. I will take it back, folks. I will not fight you. I will not fight you, Toby, folks. You see the tail, the tail of hell. They see the tail of hell take crawl. Wow, that's the tin stays. Well, I didn't. Well, shiz. What the hell is? Eller een race leven, wie gelooft. Eller kan not shit too. Nah, gloves don't fit. I guess Toby folks, I guess they knew that the player won't probably do that. Actually, I'm gonna BB for a moment because I've been wanting BB for a bit now, so I'm gonna BB right here. Very good spot.
sorry. Sorry, BRB for a bit longer because I'm looking at bats outside my window right now. They're coming really. There's the one that's coming really close. Sorry, this is an FYI here. I'm just enjoying my time right now. Just enjoy the music a bit longer. I'm back. Hi. I always get bats outside my window of the other side of the apartment. The kitchen side. Always. There was like 3 once this time. And then one of them, there was only one then. And then that one that was left started flying really close. Like, and I mean really close, really pretty close, mind you. But like, it got really so close it actually made me flinch. Like 3 different times. Like, I got really, really close. And it is cool. Yes, yes. But it was so cool. I know it made me flinch, but like, it got so close, it got totally flown into my fucking house. And you know, and then what happened? Abort makes great stream content. Abort been a bit worrisome because I don't know how to deal with a bat in my house, but you know, I will not mind it. I think that was pretty cool. It was so cool, and then I was down, and it was so cute. Like liking it for the Nintendo. When it's so cool though. It never had been so close before. Like, normally they get close to like the other apartment next because there's like I can like see someone else like little balcony. They tend to always kind of stay a bit far away in the middle. This time they got really, really, really close. And like, I know, it made me flinch. You know, I get startled easily, but like, it's so cool. Any form of closeness I can have with a wild animal just makes me all excited. One of my favorite things of living here is the only great thing of summer, to be honest, that isn't like ice cream. It's bats that fly out. So cool. I can like, it's so cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's really, 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 really cool. Okay, I got it out of my system, I think. I think I got it out of my system. Maybe. Hopefully. Presumably. Presumably, I got it out of my system. Anyways, bats are cool, don't you think? Okay, no, I did not get it out of my system. Can I like yap about bats for like the next 50 minutes or no? So cool though. Animals is cool, okay? Anyway, you updated your technology. Now this world list of... Yeah, no, Mr. Boy, you know, I don't know if you're using the computer or not, but you can press... have you pressed the Windows key and F, you get a little menu. And I have like a bunch of them. Like, and I mean like a lot of them. Not pre-made of those. Like, it is actually crazy. Like, there's like over 100 of these that we need to buy. I don't know if this is a tin or mobile. So I don't know if your own computer, that's what you're talking about. Like this one. It's actually the ones I've been using in the... Actually, you don't know this installer because I use these for Colette in my Tales of Vesperia chatfic. I have Colette use these ones to communicate. So
But I don't know if you. I know you mentioned before that you use your mobile phone most of the time when you watch my stream. So I don't know if you have like an actual PC with Windows or something. But there you go. If you do, and if you don't, one day you will press the Windows key and F. You can have a little menu. It's kind of like your phone, but you have like a little place where you have all your copy and paste things. It's pretty much the same thing, actually. Because you can also you can use emotes like that as well. You can even use GIFs. So I like how you haven't answered me at all. So so I really hope what I'm saying isn't redundant. So so if it is, I'm sorry. Deities away from me? No. No, keep using them. I wish I used them more. They're so fun. I will become a 2005 form user. Oh. You do you, Pokey. You do you, Pokey. Chris, what the fuck were you doing standing still? You think Chris would like me more if they knew how much autistically obsessed animal like I was? You think they would like me more? I'm not even. Rouse is fucking dying. Rousey, eat dinner. I really love the music. Ah, fuck. So, gambles about that. Chris, can I have my body bag? No, Chris will totally appreciate. No, Chris will totally appreciate animals. Right? Me and Chris will become like animal buddies. Okay, that's fun. Woo! Wee! Woo! They're taking off. Oh. Woo! There's one way of doing one of these Pokemon. He lives surrounded by monsters. I hope they be okay with animals. Yeah, I know. See, exactly. Me and Chris would get along swimmingly. This thing spin. It calls. Going to edit the different rhymes. There's a bell in our judgment. Judgment was decreed. You have been kind. It seems you have spared everyone you caught. Yo, let's go. Pink flame that glows hesitantly. Oh well, I guess I missed the thing then. So, have I missed the egg yet? Yeah, no, okay, I got the feeling, yeah. So I did miss the... okay, let me figure this out. The ends to bet were... Yes. Interesting. I didn't see any. I wonder if it's the piano. Oh, I don't... Off. Oh... It can be there, so there has to be maybe it is here. I don't think it is here. I think there's that one part where where you can go with the piano. Unstable, I will ask you. I assume how to get it is gonna be different from like the last three. So no having to go between the rooms. Yes, kinda. Oh! I found some. Okay, hard to obtain, and this is fine. The angel banished will finally meet with his desire. The angel banished will finally meet with his desire. Hey, below the walls a picture. What the hell is that supposed to be? That's the angel, sissy. My understanding, it actually looks like. I don't know about that, man. Nah. Only accurate angel. It's prophecy. Look at it make you feel strange. You did not investigate further. The angel's just gonna be the Triforce. The angel banished. It's Desire, yeah. That means that the Deltarune angel was banished? Maybe that refers to the Titan? Oh shit! Oh, there was just oh hi. This Oh, okay. Well, this is a combination. hard. People are saying that because the skin is black, it's supposed to feel flexible. Oh man, that's in my opinion. No, actually, I kind of like that interpretation. I mean, I don't know if I don't think the angel refers to us, but like, I guess you can technically consider us an angel if you really think about it. I think that is a neat interpretation of that. I don't think it's necessarily true. I mean, if you think about it, the Deltarune has an angel on his tin with 3 little dots on the bottom, right? I'm pretty sure in Undertale lore, the bottom is meant to represent like the monsters in Undertale, but you can take that as Susie, Noelle, Susie. I really want Noelle to be a main party member. Chris, Susie, and Rousey, and with the angel looking from the both of the years. You can see it as that, so... No, I wouldn't call it a stretch. I think that's a pretty interesting interpretation to take. But I don't think that's necessarily true, because for that to work, you kind of have to explain what they mean with banished and desire. You have to explain you have to specifically explain the thing. I'm not gonna walk back in that room, mind you. I'm not gonna respawn the enemy again, but. Oh, that's easy. The policy has first dictated with. It's. I mean, still. Being an angel, for example, you. I mean, again, Ustable, when I say it's an interesting interpretation of us being the angel, it doesn't have to mean that it is us that is the angel. I do think it is interpretation, but to make it work, you do need to actually craft, like, explanations for it. Like, you can't just say, it is us, you know? It is what you make it sound like that people are saying, and people are just saying it is us without actually, like, you have to make it work to make it fit. But I think there's an interesting interpretation for it. I will be completely fine with that being the case, because I mean, but again, you have to make it work with, you know, you make it sound like people are just saying like, oh, so I'm reacting like, you know, if people aren't, then yeah, no, it wouldn't really work. But if people can explain it and or make a nice little theory about it, like, I think that's fine. But I have some form of, like, us comparing us to an angel in some manner. So it isn't out that far-fetched. But it's definitely something that you actually need to make work then, you know. But also this escort, so this is interesting. The flower man trapped in the asylum. So I guess chapter 5 is gonna be escort focused. Yeah, I'm certain now. Oh yeah, no, I feel like the flowers will be in the next, like, or at least a very early one would make sense. Yeah, I'm excited for that. And we're never gonna see Flowey, or some form of Flowey. There's gonna be so many Undertale references in that one. Tessa, there's no Tessa, only experience. The other side of your mind, you missed something. Yes, you speak the truth so confidently. You're safe now. You have the makers of a liar. Speak the truth so confidently. You're safe now. You have the makers of a liar. This flower soap, and my team was gonna be a Mephet will be just a random spider in the light world. Oh, that'd be so cute! Oh my god! Oh, that'd be great. Of course you didn't. There's nothing to miss. As we can speak the truth to liars. None of us can know the truth now. We're all liars. Look for yourself. There's nothing back there. Is there? Oh! Hey, look, it's the sensor room. What do you call a man with one eye? Well, e, e, e. I don't know what the joke. Aye. Why does the angel make it cry? Make it cry. Wait, why does the angel make it cry? Wait. We'll call the girl who snows. Clearly Noel. I don't know. I don't know. It's sacred moss. Eat it. The moss was consumed with gusto. Really? 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 This was just for the moss joke? Toby Fox, are you kidding me? Always for a fucking moss joke? Really? Are you kidding me? It was all for a moss. Oh! What do you call... Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, whoa, wait, that was fucking Tibby. Well, I don't believe it was just for the moss. One moment, that was fucking weird. How, wait, it sent me all the way back, but just... Wait, whoa. That's jarring, one moment. Hold up, hold up. Hold up, it's definitely more. I do not believe it was... That would be really stupid. Yes. That's so weird. Going every single one of these. Just think how you figure things out. Head against the wall. Bugs. Probably no. Well, I tried. I really don't like it. That's okay. Oh! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! I knew it. Aha. Whatever for purpose of instead of just being fines with jumping, it would be fines. Oh! That'd be great. I will love that. The particular book you read it. You know, they kind of remind me of that one Omori area. You know the one. The one where I like literally count out the lore. Like a pro. It's so wept the fallen star. Give us yes. Then slowly into the water. Like glass. Is it telling me how this set up? Oh, interesting. I heard something in between. I heard something in between. Follow Till, the point of forest, the lost vet. Or chill. Followed forest, lost grow. The children will be killed away. As of when you were checking every winner, because the hint for it was that the winner had it. Oh wait, really? Oh yeah, douche, yeah. Huh. Yeah, no, I can't stop. I know what I have to do. No. There we I knew I was gonna do that. Alright, I knew I wasn't I thought it was obvious, so I wasn't gonna make a point. Also, why the fuck am I in hospital? Kiss, there you are. Pages are waiting for you. Look, look. There's never a more scientific method than bonk your head against the wall until it works. It's, I know, quite small for a secretary, but Lokov don't have the right to complain. This is why I got to say it's a room between, because they had to do with this. Yeah. Hey, I did found it on my own though, so. Be occupied. I really don't like how it kind of make me feel really unnerved. Think. We really if you painted something, there was nowhere to wash your hands. You can also get the egg. Oh, I don't like this. Wait, I'm getting a little unnerved right now. It's actually making me feel funny. I don't like it. I wanna get the anger out of here. I'm actually getting really unnerved. I don't like this. But what's going? Oh, there we go. Well, there's a man here. Well, pointing at something. Nolan. Just get me the fucking. I don't want to stay in this room. The music is not making me feel good. It's not making me feel very. I don't like this. It's making me feel like something's gonna jump out. It's getting me really nervous. I really hate this. Okay, what the fuck is... You have a Benna song?
When we work
together, wherever my best friend.
We like some flowers, she is from my Sam Ham. If she heads for trouble, we won't let her. Hamtaro, little hamsters, big adventures. Laura's gone to school, let's go to RM Ham Clubhouse. We can fix your troubles, just be quiet as a mouse. Watch out for those cats, you know they're smarter than you think. But if we work together, we can make their plan sing. Woo!
Start again. Run over the lines.
Snoozer, howdy, Penelope Panda,
they will certainly
my
have.
best friend. Oxford, Bijou, Cappy, Maxwell,
Not
my
over again.
Dexter, Boss,
I need a
Mashima,
petition.
Jingle,
Best that
Hamtaro, Little
Without
Hamster,
looking,
Big
complete a
Adventures.
sketch in a single
Excuse me
well
while I
line.
work out, I gotta run on my
And
wheel.
the
Woo!
request of late in
Hamtaro, Hamtaro's here to help you. Hamtaro's team is for you.
Next, he was painted over. Painted over everything. And nothing. Rauw. Als een ook had in. Het schot up. Eet hem eens. The hands. Perfect. Egg was picked up here by asshole. Think. And wild over your hands and guide them. Your fingers think creek. Never was it our way? Oh, that's in. Well, not a man here. Oh, this one has so many implications. Oh, and that one is interesting. This one has a lot of implications. I wonder if we've been looking at the tree man, like, one. That's fine. Never was it our way. That seems like fine. Important. This one is really interesting. Is that? I assume that was everything. Yeah. Well, how did the session go? The artist therapy. Is one of you was the patient anyway? Yeah, I was about to say, this feels like therapy. Oh, I wonder if they meant to represent Chris going to therapy after the death situation. Okay. Quite literally, he's like kept drawing a tree. Therapy? Maybe guest star. Maybe so if the Eggman is meant to be guest star. Does that mean that guest star like hiding behind the tree when all of that shit was in? That's well, you got paid, didn't you? This one is really interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, this one has a lot of implications. Maybe it's gold that can wash away. See, I was thinking about that too, like something. Because actually, that did actually give you money. Oh, actually, not gonna lie, this might actually put some evidence on my thoughts about the whole Chris Knight Mayor situation. Actually, that's really interesting. That's definitely good to know. Because I definitely have thoughts, and it's kind of interesting. Getting paid as well is so specific. Like, oh fuck, I have to. Before Steve started, I found out that this cow 3 Oh, one. Huh. What the fuck? That is so... That definitely means something. I mean... That can mean something, but maybe that just... Because that is like the hospital room, but then... Maybe Rudy was the therapist. Or... Did Chris make Rudy sick? Oh. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay, man. Okay, we get back to that one as well. Because that, okay, I want to talk, we will talk about this in a little bit, okay? Let's just, again, put a pin in it, because it just adds to what I wanted to talk anyways. But that's really interesting. We will put a pin in it as well. Because that definitely made me like, oh god, okay. Oh boy, okay, that's very interesting. That can mean a lot of things now. This is definitely the most interesting angle to me. That's the last one. Ha. But I love the more darker theming of this game so much. And like legit so good. I really like it. It's just been really great like that. The fountain. The view its presence just best of wow. Oh. Hey, wait. How are we going to climb up there now? Wait. Luigi. Friends need help. Luigi. Hey, Jack, what are you doing here? Dangerous. Yeah, get back to study, dude. Jack, fear no danger. Friends will help climb out of pit of that feeling and loneliness. It will help friends climb anything now. Not like we have another choice anyway. Okie Luigi, okie dokie, on my sodas, please. Damn, okay. This seems... Book ups in here. Let's be careful. Not being careful. No way, Jack just handled it. Oh, well. You guys, the hell are you doing here? Hey! We apologize for a belated realization. Beauty are the heroes, are you not? The story of your kindness has become legendary. Yeah! Yeah, everyone! Woo! I like how Jackenstein is holding everyone. And so, post haste, we come to aid you in your battle. Before defeat the knights. Everyone, thank you so much. Guess your knight kind of pays off. Now let's go kick the knight's ass. Wonder what happens if you don't have everyone. I'll get the hiccups. It's getting dark. Let's stick together. Oh. I just. Oh. What? Oh, well, only escort. Oh, wow. Damn it. It's so dark, we can't see anything. Zip, we be. With the power! Go. Light it up! Light it up! Can I get a light it up in chat, please? Thank you. Yes. Yes, what is that? Lights. That's me. Hey, Chris, I care about you, Chris. We do this together, Chris. I know we have our problems, and I know you really want me gone. We're in this together, right? No, I will not stop rambling like a fucking lunatic. No, I will not stop making content out of your friend's trauma. Oh! Worry about dodging that one. I don't think I can dodge that one. I really hope this is scripted because fuck me. I'm not gonna. Oh! Oh! That was scripted, okay. Sissy, what are you doing? Like I'm gonna like crest hawk out the bullets. Those are swords, not bullets. Oh, that's so. Oh. Oh, it is so. Oh, it's just sushi. Chris, the long as any pain I can take your place. I'll be there, okay? Oh! Wait, why did only Sissy pick up? Why did only Sissy pick up Dinners? Oh, did it also happen with Dinners? Maybe Sushi's just, maybe it is because Chris is having a hard time picking. That will make sense. I didn't notice how the event before, so maybe that's kind of particular though. Oh yeah, actually no. I'm sure Chris probably also didn't do. Chris do a lot like that because earlier was Rousey and she picking Chris. Actually, that makes sense. Like that's the end of it. Yeah. Let's finish this. We're kind of dying. Oh, I can't even open my menu. Okay. That was a good part. I love that. The determination. Oh, I can't believe Chris hates Rousey. Red Flame. A close hesitant. What is Pokemon has music? Oh. What is it Pokemon League as music? You. Hey, yo, what's up? Says Knight. What's your? Oh, oh. Yo, what's up? Nowhere to run this time, dumbass. I don't know where you put Toriel, but it's over. Fountain is past you, isn't it? I love how the Knight's face actually looks back. That's kind of funny. I'm glad we get a little bit of his personality. Jesus Christ. That means we don't even have to beat you. All we have to do is get past you. It's over. You can't beat us in the light world, can you? That's why you keep running, isn't it? Hey, what's so funny? Why are they laughing? They're laughing because you know I'm right, don't you? I don't think that's why they're laughing. You lose that fountain. It's over. Don't make another fountain. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, that's the thing. That's the thing that Green wanted to do. Oh. Oh no, it is the intro. It's the menu song. Oh shit. Oh, that's an extra fountain within a fountain. Uh-oh. That's not good. If we see they want only one extra fountain. Oh! Ooh, that looks so creepy. Holy shit. Oh, I love that. Oh! What is that thing? It's a titan. The hell is that? The thing that Rousey talked about. Maybe someone listened to his thing after all. There's no time to explain. Everyone climb on. Would attack itself. Ooh. Uh-oh. Those are that's the Roy, right? Oh, I love this. I want the music. Oh, I love this. Oh. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. Oh. Oh, it's looking as well. Oh, I love this. Oh, this is right in my alley. I love this. They're completely black with the Titan's eyes on it. They follow your movements. Oh, why did they not do that for every version? That's so dope. This game has borders as well. Oh, that would have been so cool. Oh, that's dope though. Oh. So cool. The entire last second blew me away. This is dope. Oh. Now Angel wins. I think the most likely place for the Angel might be the Titans itself. Because I remember in Undertale they said that the Angel will bring salvation, but it could also bring death depending how you look at it. So it might be using that similar concept for the Titans. But I love that. This is great. I love the creepiness of it. Like we were safe. For the time being. We stay here. It's only a matter of time until it finds us. Now see, what the hell is that thing? When the fountain's power becomes too strong, the flow of darkness roars wild. That makes that tight. Oh, that's a new sprite as well for this one. It's the fear of dark. It's the fear of dark. Oh! You mean that's the thing I was scared of when I was a kid? Oh, that's great. Chris, I don't like it here anymore. Chris, I don't like it here anymore. Chris, I don't like it anymore, Chris. It's the bump in the night. Shadow, the backside of your mind. Oh, you're telling me that's just my nighttime paranoia become real? Oh, thanks, Rousey. That's exactly what I needed. Chris, I really don't like this anymore. Has no consciousness. It only exists to destroy. Well, how the hell are we supposed to beat it? I don't think we can. Acting so fast. Unless... Oh, not the glasses thing. Maar when Burley was about to do this in chapter 2, matches in chapter 2, that one got so hard, to be honest. That one been crazy. Oh my god. Yes, you can see fountains. Thank you. Maybe if the Titan is anything like a fountain. Oh. It found us. Oh, look how cutely Rousey runs. You like floats? Let's find a place to climb back on fast. But yeah, this thing is hatching. This is a freaking baby. Yeah, no, I kind of assumed that wasn't the full thing, yeah. Hatching isn't interesting to put it though. Yeah, if we jump here, we can make it back off. Jump down. Oh, hey, they look like fetuses. Oh my god, see? Those are the tins that we saw earlier. They do look a bit like fetuses. So I was right. What? It's already spawning. Oh. Oh, I like this battle team. Oh. Darkness could stick you. TP can do outside of. What is it? Tales of Exalia too? Ooh! Yeah, wait! Now this is more like it. Oh, now this is more like a battle team than I like. Oh shit! Okay. Check. Wait, Chris. Oh, I love this. Titan spawn. Attack 30, defend 200. A sword of Fei appears in place of deep dark. Expose it to light and guard a cords to gain TP. Then banish it. Oh, I love this. Hello. Oh, okay. Yo, I love this. You cannot mercy. I can, yeah. Do heal. Brighten. Crystal Sombreida. Oh, I can. Oh, I see. Red is bad. Red is bad. Red is bad. Dude, I love that battle team. Oh. Why did you start? When did you start being yourself? Rousey murdered to himself to stay calm. I love this. I love the creepiness of this helmet. This is dope. Banish. So probably yes. Toby cleverly combined the mechanics of both required bosses. Yeah. Because of it, Jackenstein's mechanic. Right? And the other one. I forgot the other one. This one made a brilliant light. Yeah, oh, okay, you won. Dude, that battle team is so good though. I like that a lot more than the new main one, to be honest. I hope we can get it here again after this part at some point. Now here's the skating. When you got here, there were Titans spawn already here. No Titan. Yeah, no, that's what I said. Yeah. No, I know. No, I know. I literally just pointed that out. Yeah, no, I know. Those are the same things that I said look like fetuses earlier. That you were like, when you told me, and when the things were like, oh, they look cute. I remember. I know. we saw them earlier with this kind of voice on me in a larger case. But yeah, no, I realized that. Those were the thing. Yes, but they were here with no tide. Yeah, no, Stormom, this is the principle of show and not tell. I figured that was concerning. I just didn't pay mind to it because I just kind of feel like that kind of figured itself out. But yes, it is concerning. I just didn't point it out because I thought that was kind of self-explanatory. That was kind of a concerning thing. Though, to be fair, there were two fountains right next to each other. So maybe these little fetus things were like born, were already kind of seeping in because two fountains were like pushing against each other. Because if the door would have opened, perhaps that would have combined the fountains, creating a big one. Maybe someone closed the door on purpose to prevent that from happening. Just saying. But that might have been how they were kind of seeping through. I shut the fuck up then. I never said you needed to shut the fuck up. I don't know how you took. I don't know how you took that from it. Wow. Everyone alright? Yeah, let's get back on. If we jump here, we can make it back. Yeah. Wait, something is coming after us. Oh, okay, well that didn't go. What is this, Frog guy? Oh look, it has like the black smoke from that one scene. Not the bottom, but like inside the Titan in. But it's the same. It's the same like mist from like Undertale. I'm pretty sure. Before you've had papayas. Now to shut up. Doesn't look much. Look like we can go much higher. It doesn't look like we can go much higher. Rousey, are you okay? Are you okay? Are the Rouseys okay? I'm fine. Just a little rattled. Yo! You see it being a gorilla. Sissy! Don't mention it. Let's go. Huh. It is cool. But this chapter, man. A wolf bask in purest light beneath it eternal nights. Light and dark both burning dire, a countdown to the earth's expire. The fountains feed, the roaring cries, and titans take from darkened eye. End of the line, huh? It seems so. Guess we just wait for the tide to show up, huh? No. Ooh. Ooh. Why does that look humanoid? Wait, are we meant to be the Titan? That's kind of fucked up. That's okay. No, okay. That looks. I love that. Oh, that's horrifying looking. It's already been here the whole time. Hey, dumbass. Don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes. And there's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives. We haven't gotten to see yet. So get out of the way. Or as soon as my hand stops shaking, my axe is gonna chop you in half. Got it? Oh! That looked humanoid at first, but now it changed to something. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I think that weirdly humanoid looking face was kind of a lot more creepier, actually. That kind of looked unnerving, that's semi-realistic, but this is, wow. Kiss, Rousey, let's go. Technical stick shield, die began reduced instead of, oh, we're actually fighting it. Check. Ooh, the music? Titan, Tech 40 Defense 800. The Fear of Dark appears in many forms. Use X to survive, expose darkness to light, and guard a course again to P. And use Unleash to refute a weak point. Also, Summer, you were totally right with the save point in, by the way. I want to point that out. So it freaking was, yeah. Very interesting. Right. The music goes, oh, fish. Oh, this is 5 knots. The moment you felt your heart being gripped. Oh. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is cool. What the fuck? Oh, I love this. You know, man, okay. Yeah, no, I love this use of that new mechanic. This is probably my favorite thing in the game so far. It's really good. It's really atmospheric, but like, it didn't just go for just atmosphere. It also actually includes a track, which just makes it all the more better. It's great. This is a really good one. Did I just spare it? Sure. Couches and Swarm is coming. But it was not something that can understand mercy. It was not something that can understand mercy. Wow, man, I don't like. Okay, well. Here. Well, there you go. I humored you and stuff, and we did not get humor back for it. That is highly concerning. They really are just things that just kill. That's just all they are. That's kind of fucked. But we cannot understand mercy. But we cannot understand mercy. Yeah? Hey, I've been merciful this entire game, alright? I sure know what mercy is, alright? I like to think so. Yeah, no, you know, that might end up being my favorite tech as well. Because, you know, I like these kind of techs a lot. Oh, Rousey is kind of unleash. You feel weakness. Okay, I'm gonna like use a heal on Rousey. You saw me at a brilliant light. Oh, the same point went away. So you used the looks, didn't I? Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna suck something in. Okay, I see. Okay. Yeah, I see how it works. Okay. Attack! The defense is down! Wow, man, you know shit is up and Rousey tells you to attack something. Wow, okay. Very dark sounding, so not threat, but voice is almost chaotic. Just, yeah. No, it's just it's a really perfect combination of what I like in a track. Like, it's really well done. And like, a combination, it's great. Oh, wow. Damn it, shoot us back. Yes, take it down again. You maniac. He knows how to make some good tech songs. What does it do? You are lowered. Oh, interesting. Ooh. Multi. Oh. Woo. Oh, this one. Darkness slid us. The fact that in a normal RPG something like this would be the final boss, but here this barely halfway. 2. This reminds me of an older game I recently played that had like this really epic final boss like thing, not out of final boss. Man, I wonder which game I'm talking about. Kind of funny how close together I play either of those. And both hit the exact same levels awesomeness you might expect. Oh. Oh yeah, I juke you down. I can't believe Toby Fox also worked on Honkai Star Rail. That's crazy. Oh, we're doing this now. Okay, I see. Almost got it. Keep taking out his shoot, Chris. Okay. Auto first. Oh, okay. there's something new. Like, I don't like it. Oh, there's a... Okay, okay, that's quite a lot. Alright. Back up. Alright, that's quite a lot. Okay, I can survive this. Yeah, okay, this. Maybe I want to do real. Chapter 1, Rampage again. Chapter 2, Silly Laptop. Chapter 3, Game So Hot. Chapter 4, fucking God, I guess. I mean, it can't be an RPG without having to fight God at least at some point in halfway through the game. The emissary who stands, you can release and release. Right. Yeah. Right. Oh, it's really mass. Oh. Firing this fucking laser. Okay. Time defense dropped. But will be super effective. Okay, this better be the last. Oh my god. We actually did it. God, okay. Did we do it? Did we do it? Hey, wait, what is it doing? Fine, more lasers. Am I played too Rousey? She went down and only Chris was alive to do the final hit. Damn! That's impressively cool. I guess it was just really gaming. Oh, it's eating the fetuses. Oh, you get heal. It's regenerating. Oh no, look at that. Kids. Hey Rousey, how do we stop it? I don't know. Whenever you hit the Titan, the eyes on the borders glow red for a few seconds. So cool. That's so cool. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, well, we need some sort of like Deus Ex Machina. It seems we were only damaging his outer cell. As long as the inside is intact, this battle will just keep. So we have to Ant-Man them. Is that what you're saying, Rousey? We have to Ant-Man them from the anus and you know? Have to keep on fighting. You drove in it. What are you all giving up for? Yo, you're not out of ideas yet, are ya? Oh man, I took you out. Let's fucking go, cousin. I was looking for a change of scenery. It is like a bit ridiculous. Come on, let's get this fellow. Yeah. Yo, let's fucking go. The soy signing, a new act appears. Let's fucking go. Superstar. Devil's magic. Devil magic. The soul soaked on the old man is Susie. Oh! Not that.
still, we'll only haunt the outside. Now you know what to do, right? New act appeared, Titan. Bam! Chris, I've got an idea. We have to end minutes, but you're gonna have to put your life in my hands. Kinda, literally. Damn, what am I asking for? We both know I got this. Right, let's go. You're so exciting. Susie's idea. Hi, Susie. I love that little. Oh, I see. Yeet! Nah, screw it. Get dunked on! Okay. On the Undertale. Get dunked on. Susie yet again proving that we can control her now. Dun, 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 dun. And, oh, hey, it's me. Hi. So I want you to make out with Noelle and I think I killed her with the power of the lesbian. I think the idea of lesbianism just killed it. Wow. We did it. We Ant-Man the fuck out of it, Chris. What the fuck? That actually worked. Hey, Chris, what's the deal with the red heart thing? So Chris, if you're gonna talk, if you're gonna tell her about me, do not tell her about the many times I have been saying I want her to make out with Noelle. Just keep that under wraps, alright? Like, you don't have to say everything, alright? Like, you know, you can admit that your roommate. Yes, I'm the roommate. Wait a sec, the old man. Come on, we're still gonna talk to him. Chris, you're right. I believe it actually worked. Actually defeat the Titan. We can do that then. Oh, where's Susie? Oh wow, that's not good. But that was actually epic though. What a great moment. That was the Deus Ex Machina. I mean, that was the Deus Ex aggression. I love that. Susie, wait. The last prophecy. Story's end. No. Uh-oh. Susie, stop. Uh-oh. And then our hope is lost for hell. Oh. Final Terji and oh. That's to save the world. There's only one way. Susie, don't look. Oh. Susie, I'm sorry. Shut up. Oh, she's bleeding. Yeah, no, that's oh. I will not. See, I wanted to say I will not if she has to sacrifice herself. Okay. That would be a very interesting. That was an interesting reaction for a character to take. Yeah, we'll have to build a Xenoblade and change the future. Fuck yeah! Just shut up. The hell are you apologizing for? You're worried about that? Seriously? Stupid prophecy. Do you see the protagonist here? I mean, she always kinda helps, man, to be honest. What more to make faith for a main character?
No, no, don't worry, don't worry. There is no tragic fate here. We're gonna change it, alright? It's fine. No, we will never do self-sacrificing here. I refuse. I'm gonna beat the shit out of the self-sacrificing. We're not doing that here. You know it. I'm just saying. I mean, you're saying you're right. You're right though. You're right though. You're right though. But I won't accept it. I'm not accepting it. I'm beating the shit out of it. I'm gonna grab the prophecy by its throat. This stupid prophecy. Like something like that would happen. Won't let it happen. Chris won't let it happen. Obviously, you won't let it happen. So, why wouldn't you laugh? Just stupid. Just stop crying, Kay. Oh, everything's gonna be alright. Oh well, every time any character has said that, it never really ended up being alright. But you know. Hey, Chris. Let's go see the fountain, okay? You see, he's really nice person, Chris. How can she be so kind? How? Sorry, Chris. Sorry I didn't say the word prophecy at first. Just what if I said something different? We did something different. We were just kind. Perhaps by the time we got here, changed. No matter what we do. Or fate. It's already decided. Oh. There's only one ending. Oh. You know that hits harder. Because because you've been led to believe that like maybe little changes will happen. Be like, being nice, but really make it sound like that it's only one end. Guess that's what it. We'll insert this last bit in a different way. Am I? Is that? Yep. So. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that clearly is what's happening here. Like, it is clear man is self-sacrificing. Yeah. Oh. You hear that? I think the main team is playing in the background. Very like harvestly, but about definitely like the notes. You got the blood. Literally effectively, you can never was it. I do think that it's either Susie sacrifice herself or that is the only thing that can happen. And it is the only two. And the other one might be like sacrificing Noelle perhaps, but like there are a couple of things that it could be. To be fair, but I feel like self-sacrifice it definitely seems like the most obvious one. Got his finally. Oh, okay, yeah. Honestly, didn't even realize that, man. Oh no! Sorry, don't look at me. I don't mean to always everything about me. I'm sorry. Everything's okay, kid. Look, no, I'm gonna fucking explode. I'm not gonna do well tomorrow if you keep going. I'm gonna be fucking depressed tomorrow at this point. Okay, not. I'm not crying. You're crying. Chris hugging Rousey of their own volition, yeah. I mean, I see this as Chris knowing what I wanted them, or in this case, I think there's a mutual understanding. Because I really think Rousey deserves a hug. So I'm glad Chris understood at the very least. I feel like there's a mutual understanding. It's you. I'm scared. Getting harder and harder. Just stand there smiling all the time. The one ending I'm not afraid to. Being with you too. While I'm with you too, I realize friendship just about being happy all the time. Something far greater than I could imagine. I wanted to believe again. But to believe it can change isn't just one ending. The Deltarune fanbase be like, sees hope, naive hope. Picture, isn't it? So we see fate with our own eyes. Let's believe too. Yes, go to the fountain now. This is waiting. Fuck, every time, look, every time Chris starts riding, like, I swear Chris keeps doing that intentionally. That they keep doing that intentionally, looking directly at us every single time. And every single time stuff like this happens, it's just a direct contact to me. It just feels so intentional. Almost the Deltarune page do say only one ending with a huge question mark. Yeah, I mean, I always assume that the ending will just change slightly, but with how this sounds like, I wonder. I guess, look, I guess at the end of the day, we just have to see with our own eyes. I feel like this is kind of what I've been doing. It's just not too worrying about how things will go and too deeply into it. So I think what Rousey is telling this in a meta sense is like, don't spend, like, don't waste your time thinking. Just wait until you see it. And I think that's a good way to do it. Because, you know, I don't think it's too hard to figure out what the question mark means. So in the end, you really just have to wait and see when you get to the ending yourself instead of worrying, like, about. I think there's a bit of a meta commentary on, like, just wait and see. But I'm completely fine with it. Like the one ending is WT. The grandma is him giving a small wing. Yeah. And no, I love this a lot. Yeah, no, this is great. Chris, you were cool when you played the piano earlier. Oh. I'm not okay. I'm not fucking okay. Chris, I'm not fucking okay, Chris. Only then will the world be saved. Like the entire second maybe. Ugh. No, I already cried, so I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Nope, not okay at all. Hey Chris, can I tell you a stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with Rousey. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday. The next day, just the same as that. But in the end, we can always go back the way things were before. have to say anything back. I know. We're thinking the same thing. Aren't you, dumbass? She smells. Seems smell. And only for a moment. It was as if all the darkness, as if in intimidation, all became low. Fucking chapter. That's where it's gonna end. I assume we're not gonna have like a post game Dark World. Oh, the church is a fucking mess. What the fuck happened in this church? Doriel? Cannot have been happening inside the dog. What the fuck happened here? Hey, Knight? Chris. Was Doriel even... Let's just go. A mess in here. Organ. Who is to play it now? The door, a large person could fit inside. Turn the door knob. Don't do anything else. I'm saying this. Remember, again, a fucking door. Like they pointed out again. I'm not crazy. They did it in chapter 2 and they're doing it again. That is where the knight is. That is, look, the knight most definitely has a form in the light world. Like most definitely. Again, they pointed out consistently. Chapter 2 had a room where it specifically points out that a large person could fit inside. And now yet again, there's a big door where a large person can fit inside. Once you open that door, I can understand, because that's clearly where the knight is. That's 100% where the knight is hiding. That 100, that's right here, right after this door. That's unsettling. That actually completely proved. But the knight is nowhere to be found, so that's the only place. So that only adds to the fact that the knight was inside that closet and probably knocked both Bertley and Noel out and created that fountain, the Dark World fountain in chapter 2. That is. That's. Oh, I love that. Holy shit. I'm that 100% confirms it. Well, that was a fun church session. It smells nice after the rain. So true. I love it. Hey Morty, you recognize this background melody? I mean, the rain? Oh! So it hasn't played yet. Now it starts playing. You seem familiar. One moment. One moment. Give me a second. It seems really familiar. Just give me a second. That sounds like... It sounds like the song that plays in like Undertale in a Metaton Resort. But I don't think that's it, right? It really kind of sounds like... I think that's it. Oh, no, I was spot on. The place where it rained. So I was... So that is the third... So this is the third Undertale song reference in this game. Sans dinner in Undertale. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is the song. Yeah, no, I was right. It is the Metaton Resort song. So, that means that now it's now 3 songs that are from Undertale that are in this game. Technically. It is Sam's theme, but a completely unchanged. It is the Ham of Justice, but it's a remix of 3 different songs. Of Undertale, with the next one. And then this one. Found the place that rained. The first in Undertale is called It's Raining. The first thing in Undertale is called It's Raining Somewhere Else. Oh. Found the place that rained. Dat is really neat. Often. You know, Ustable, I like how you asked what the song was before it even played. Juist in Renaal historian alternatief. Then we een Undertale parallel story. You're telling this just... what you're saying is that it is just Xenoblade again, Ustable. Is that what you're saying? It's just Xenoblade? Games are happening at the same time? The gravestone. Kind of hard to read in the dark. You're telling me that right this moment, Frisk is actually having their talk with Sans right now? I'll really gasp. See, the thing is, I'm just gonna be really honest, Unstoppable. I think you should not have said anything because you kinda. I think you kinda ruined that moment. I am gonna be honest because you did mention it before there was even music playing. Not that I'm mad, but I think you should not have like said anything because you quite mentioned before I could even hear the music. So not that I'm mad or anything, it's fine, but I think I could have probably had a better reaction if no, it's okay. You're good. I just sent it early, dude. I bet. No, it's okay, Unstoppable. You don't need to call me dudes. No, close to open it is 10, huh? Tomorrow. We have to do something. We have to. No need to say me. It's fine, Unstoppable. It's okay. You're good, Unstoppable. How good. Okay, dude. Look, if you're gonna keep doing that, I'm gonna bring back the dude joke from Okami them, okay? Dudes. I still believe that's the only reference to other characters in the overworld menu. Other characters in the overworld menu. That's true. So that is the third song, at the very least, that reference Undertale, which is neat. I like how sparse in between they are, at the very least. They want to make this game first anyway back then. Yeah. Undertale was just the doors locked, no one's inside. Undertale was just like a tech demo if you really think about it for this one. It set this game up and it's doing this good too. References, yeah, no, and that is how it should be. Because both games tell their own stories. I think keeping the Undertale stuff as references is exactly, I think, how it should be. Well, besides Sans, but Sans is just a weird situation, to be honest. So I don't, yeah, I'm not saying Undertale will have anything to do with this. Because I thought to those who play Undertale. Exactly, yeah. AO of Undertale, yeah, no. I mean, I never been fans of AO of Undertale. I talked about it with Undertale Yellow, I'm pretty sure. So, I've never seen this game as an AU like other people. Because the whole existence of Undertale AUs is weird. Because they only exist because a misread line from Sans. So I never been a big fan of them, and I've never ever considered this game of an AU of that game, because this game clearly is its own thing. I never seen it that way, and I never will. And people call this an Undertale sequel. Yeah, I mean, it is technically, I mean, see, the thing with sequels is unstoppable is that isn't necessarily wrong. Because Xenoblade 2 is technically a sequel to the first game, but it doesn't share any, like, connections to that one, as it considered it tells its own story, besides some connections and references. So, like, I think calling the game a sequel to Undertale isn't wrong, because technically it is a follow-up to that game. But again, it tells its own story and has references and some connections to, like, Deltarune, because Deltarune is referenced in Undertale. So, like, I don't think it is wrong to call this a sequel, but I also, it isn't like a direct sequel, or like, it's kind of a spiritual successor. I think that's the best way to say it. It's kind of like Xenoblade and Xenoblade X. Xenoblade is not a sequel at all to Xenoblade, but a spiritual successor that shares a similar idea and concept. I think, actually, that's perfect. Yeah, I think that is, yeah, just, this game is a spiritual successor more than a sequel. But I don't think it is necessarily wrong too. Still quite miss. Yeah, Sans is just a mystery, to be honest. No idea how that will all connect with Sans. Sans is just here. Honestly, I sometimes expect Sans to just be here, just for the sake of being funny. Why don't we just go home? Yeah. That was a sequel, yeah. This game is definitely more of a spiritual successor than a sequel. So. It's quiet inside. Peek in. Exact circle. Flat skin TV, regular looking kitchen. It's a bit messy, but nothing special. Knock knock. No response. Why the house is? I think I know now. Now still hold my sign. Like Benz. The color successor Nida. I mean it is a spiritual successor to the first game. I mean, as we all know, Deltarune is an anagram for Undertale and vice versa. So, I feel like, you know, if you're gonna have your follow-up, like your big next game, have an anagram of the thing for your first game, you know, you kind of am just kind of putting it out there, you know. Everything is close. How dare everything be close past 12? Oh yeah, burger pants. There's a cardboard stand. Replace the pizza place where it is closed. Somehow, and more sanitary. That's funny. Like that. Oh, nutty lie! This is maybe because they'll do content at the time. I mean, technically, if you really think about it, but but I feel like that gets a little complicated, alright? That's gonna make Toby Fox seem like a time traveler. I think that gets a bit complicated, but you're right, because, you know, it's just funny. This is built in just, and you know they'll do tomorrow is an again for torture Leo to moron. But Toby confirmed that as being wrong. There's some kind of sketching hissing from inside. Wait, what? Are they having sex? Wait, what? Hissing? Wait, why is hissing happening in the... Wait, hold up. F-flap. Oh. Wait. Oh, the girlies are getting together? Some kind of stressing hissing from inside. Oh, okay. What's going on? Yeah, but alright. Look, might wake someone up. One last thing before you go back home. I mean, I am going everywhere. The corkboard is covered with tons of paper and documents. But they for a good well. I was about to do that. Look, I'm gonna go everywhere. And we didn't see Onion Son earlier today, so... was the first thing I thought about, to be honest. I was like, ooh, maybe. Oh, I guess we're gonna get emo moment. Oh. What? Was that it? But wait, was that it? Was that supposed to happen? You... Oh no, no, I took a screenshot. Why does taking a screenshot count as moving? What? Toby Fox! Why does taking a screenshot count as moving? Move! I took that screenshot! All I did was press F12! Why does that count? Because we aren't getting a line finally. No, I didn't move! I pressed F12 because I'm on the screenshots! I did not move. I pressed F12. That's all I did. That's not on me. That is just freaking bad programming. Why does that count as moving? I don't even understand how that even works like that. I just like how a base in a bed on my how does that work? That's not my fault. Look, that's not my fault. You cannot fault on me. Oh hey, I took him 2 damage. Wow. Look, that is not on me. How would I have known that pressing F12 would count as moving? That's not on me. Not on me. Not on me at all. F12, like completely unrelated button that isn't used at all in this game. Like, how would I have known that would count as like of moving? I would not have known that. That's not on me. No, that's just weird ass programming. That's not on me. That's not my fault. Toby Fox, what the fuck? I'm gonna find you, Toby Fox. I'm finding you. That's not on me. That's not on me. What the hell? I didn't want to get screenshots. Out. Oh my god, look, I'm doing it. Oh my god. How I did I press F12? That's so weird. You hear that? No? Sounds like someone's playing a song out there. You know, on the other side of the lake. Got something on my face or something? Huh? Why are you talking with your mouth closed? That's kind of creepy. Guess Chris really wants to. Guess we should go. Chris. Well, we can't just sit here forever. Chris, don't howl. Ow! That was very neat. Again, that wasn't my fault. I will blame this out on Toby Fox. Yes, nah, bitch, I ain't talking. Ow! 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 Anyways, now I know that pressing F12 will count those moving. Good to know. Next time I won't be pressing any screenshots. That's how the game is. It's an ornate gate. Oh, I guess I've been everywhere, right? Yeah, I've been eating. I'm just gonna assume I've been everywhere. Nowhere else I have to be. I'm pretty sure I've been everywhere. I've seen every flavor text. I've seen everything before I go the right way and I miss something again, because that seems to be the running theme of me, this playthrough. Missing shit, even though I try to not miss anything. I'm just really bad at not missing anything. I'm just gonna assume it. It's your mom's fan. Yeah. So, do you mind if I... Uh-oh. What? Chris? What the fuck? What? What? Sans is fucking my mom? Wait, Sans is fucking your mom? I go, but Chris is going, what the fuck? Sans, that is fucking your mom, Chris? What the fuck? That body, no what happened to fucking happening here? I've not danced a jitterbug like this in ages. You can't, like, well, you ain't burgling me, so jitter away. Why didn't the skeleton have anybody to dance with? Because he had no body to dance with. Good one. Not only did you totally botch that joke, but I'm dancing with ya. So it doesn't make any sense. That's paranoid, like the most totally dissonant kid. I can't, you know, it makes so much sense that Torio and Sans will have like a friendships / or relationship. Considering like the war Undertilding, it checks out. Are we interrupting something? Oh, Chris, Snoozy, I'm freaking Sans, by the way. Man, all the Sans Torio sippers are truly like skimming in joy right now. Righto, you aren't interrupting anything. We were looking for you at church and... Sorry, I canceled chiropractor today due to the rain. The weather was so bad and then, we had sec. God, what the fuck we do? Damn, I can't believe it. Does that make that war scene in, like, the grocery store so much fucking funnier? Actually, with Esco coming in. Well, AOD's gonna love this. Yeah, no, they're not gonna have a feud there with this one. Chris, Sissy, have you met me near Sans? Hey ja, actually, my last name is Undertale, so just call me meneer Undertale from now on. Oh, Sissy, did you want to stay over again? Or just sleep in Essel's bed? I think I'm gonna be going, actually. Oh, alright. See you later, honey. I mean, Sissy. He's drunk, cause later. Wow, this fucking... Yes, is she okay? Halt. Hey, he'll be fine. I'm sure she figured it out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. Kiss, what about you? You won the party? Yes, party, board games. And hey, we gotta just do disco dancing, kids. We can play some brand new music too. How about we pump up the tunes? Pump the tunes, pump the tunes, pump the tunes. Dude, that's so cute. Dude, you know who's gonna have a few day with this? Doof. I cannot wait for Doof to see this. When Doof comes back to making making content again, Doof is gonna have so much enjoyment out of it, but Doof is just a big Toyo fan. No, she found out she might die. Guess where are you going? You're going to bed already? The pancakes in the fridge if you want them, dear. Good night, honey. Dennis. The fucking dancing! Fucking hell! Okay, this entire chapter was like serious. Like we have lesbianism at the start, seriousness in the middle, and then to break the pace, to break that like the nerves, they really give us this. It's amazing, right? Sorry, I wasn't here, Oni. I started pouring so suddenly. I just had to duck into the convenience store. Well, when they said it's so much fun that who gives a damn about short because she skipped short practice today with sense. Yes, let's sing right now. Sand, keep me booked. Been doing it the whole time. Fucking hell. Rumba-tum-tum. Yes, we're free to hammerize the sand to the rumba-tum-tums. What, you want to go to bed? Oh, poo. It's so fucking... I hate you, Sam! I hate you, dummy box! Why are you so good at this shit? Why are you and your team so good at this shit? It's a record player. Are you telling me my plan was fucked? Are you telling me my plan was ruined because of fucking Shan's Undertale? Yeah. Okay, wait. Okay, one moment. Okay, unstoppable. Shan's Deltarune. Nah, because of Shan's Deltarune even more as fuck. Unstoppable. Whatever. Okay, I know this like inherited thing to say, but imagine that as my starting soon screen. I'm just putting it out there. At some point in time. Yeah. In this how we'll lose fucking Nia after 3 years. I lose Nia because of Sans fucking Undertale. I'm beating this skeleton. I'm just letting this play right now. I might have to come back here. Oh, that hasn't been like a save point, right? Oh, it's hard to come back to this. Shot his soon screen, damn. Yeah, that'd be good as well. No, it's okay, unstoppable. I will probably make a gif out of it, so it's fine. It's all good. All I need is just this going. I don't need audio for it. So I can make I'm making a gif. Yeah, don't worry about it. I can make a gif out of it myself. So it's all good. So I just grab the out my ways.
Oh no, you can't go to the bathroom. You know where you can go? To sleep.
Let's have a before. Yeah, exactly.
Close your eyes.
That's having to like go for a little while.
Sleep. For real. Shut the up
Go
and sleep.
device.
But you can't lie the down and sleep. I've got 2 words for you, kid. Ding, sleep.
Indeed! Alright. Unfortunately, the stop button is the only thing that seems to be broken! Oh my god. That's amazing. Chris, you know what happens when I go hyper modes? Chris, thanks for showing us hyper modes. You should probably just go to bed. Do you think Chloe planned this from the start? Yes. Yes, 100% yes. Because it recontextualizes the earlier scene with Escort so much. I really cannot believe that Toriel and Sans are like fucking. There must be the most. Chris is having the most. This must be the roughest thing in the entire day today. It's fucking having to learn that Sans the skeleton isn't just like cooking Escort, specifically only Escort towards Escort himself. But he's just freaking Toriel. Like, generally, what a guy. Fucking Sans on the deal. Everything has been done. Oh, it still says that. 5D chess with everyone since Undertale? Totally. Oh my god, that's amazing. So, Chris, you want to talk about, Oh, Chris! Chris! Look, Chris, why do you have to put me in the cage? Alright, my guy? Yeah, literally, Chris, please, we can talk. Oh, okay, maybe I... Oh, this... Oh. Love the implication that just puts is in gay baby jail every night. I mean, if you knew me, if you had me as your soul, you would probably do that as well every night. I kind of assumed that was the case always, to be honest. You see it in the end of chapter 1. We aren't gonna let that happen. Right. Chris? That's not very safe. You better pick that up, Chris. Might be important. Yes. Yes. Don't forget, Chris. Don't forget. Don't forget. Don't forget. You promised. Deltarune chapter 4. Fuck you, Carol? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure people want to do that and stuff. I'm sure people want to do that. Man, what a fucking chapter. Jesus. Woo. Oh, well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. The halfway mark has been attained. But still waiting. How much longer now? My Deltarune. Did they just come to be continued in chapter 5? There we are. I see. Wait, did Gaster just call me the Deltarune? Am I fucking Deltarune? Holy shit, that game is only halfway. Yeah. Oh, this. Oh, alright, well. Whoa, okay, alright. And look, I know you love the game, you saw the fuck Deltarune. Okay. Woo. I'm very bad at like. People game? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. See, I'm very bad at really like combining my thoughts right at the moment. So I'm really like, so chapter D and 4 were really cool. Like I really say how much I like chapter D. I think chapter D was, I understand why there wasn't a lot of silliness in this one in chapter 4. And I understand also now why Chapter D and Chapter 4 where I see a lot of reasons. I see why they put out the silly in 3 because they knew how Chapter 4 was gonna be, and I think it was a good decision to release both of them at the same time because I think they work very well with each other. I think my favorite thing in both these chapters, or like how it is structured, is probably just like how they just kind of go against the last 2 chapter structures, but I enjoyed. Like, it keeps you on your toes. Something was definitely focused like on the funny, and also more like background. And then 4, it's just like character. It's just so much more focused on the character. I like the spooky vibe of it a lot. I don't think Chapter 4 did as much spooky things as I was wishing it did, but it definitely had his moment of like more darker. Like the egg room is really disturbing. The last part just hits all the right spots with what I want. The Titan is fucking like the Titan is just disturbing. I hope we actually fight a Titan that is just a semi-realistic human face, because that before it actually showed his actual form, like that shit was actually terrifying looking. And I hope we see something more of that kind of level of like picked up shit. It still has this moment, but not enough to offset a serious moment. No, exactly. It is a very well. It put his like again. It started with lesbianism, and then it just had this. It had this serious undertone for the rest of it. It had some silly bits in the middle of it, but nothing that could like take away from the more serious tone. And then it ends with this to kind of give you a letdown from all the seriousness. It's honestly very well done. It's yeah, a delicate balance. They kept it very balanced, but I appreciate. Again, it makes sense why we didn't have Lancer or Bruce, because they would have ruined the moment very much. And I like both characters, but I understand very much they win. And I think D is a way to kind of make up for that, because D had just a lot of them. So I'm pretty sure that this is probably gonna be like the ending of those both characters' bits. Like with how serious the tone is now, I think it'd be too hard to go back to like the straight silliness of chapter 1, 2, and 3. I think that marks the halfway point, marks a more serious tone of the story. Not like that it isn't gonna have funny joke, but like I don't think we will get anything like chapter 2 or 3 anymore, because both those chapters had a very, very unserious tone to them. We make them great and really outliers because they're great, but I don't think I think it'd be really hard to go back to like just straight silliness. I think they're gonna try to probably keep I think it'll probably be for the best. I think D was kind of a way to kind of solidify that early silliness. I think it'd be best if they keep the more serious tone and try to keep a good balance between silliness and seriousness. But I find it hard to see like an older Dark World that will be as silly as chapter 2 or D at the very least. And this time, since we have a year to go, or who am I kidding? Like the second. Now on. Exactly. I think this solidifies a change from now on, so it makes sense. Like I expected the tone of the next last three episodes to keep a more serious tone. But you know, I'm gonna miss the silliness, the extreme silliness. Like I love chapter 3 and 2. Like I think they're really. But like I understand, and I enjoyed this one a lot, and I'm excited to see more. To be honest, of this level of seriousness, really good. Like, I like character. And I think how they handle Chris, Susie, and Rousey's characters is just really good. They work really well off from each other. This is great. Like, it's very, very well done. It's hard to say if, like, I think chapter 4 being my favorite one will probably be recency bias, but like I do like it. I'm still not the biggest fan on the new battle team, however. I think it's okay. I mean, like, Evan's with music was great in both chapters, and I think a lot of the songs in 4 are really good. But I think that one is definitely my least favorite, probably. I do hope we actually get to hear the Titan one again, or like the normal variation of it, because that was a really good song, and I would not mind hearing it again in later chapters. So I'm sure we do. What is? I'm trying to like so bad at like forming thoughts in the moment. I'm really like trying to like what else? Yeah, because I fucking love it, but I mean, it's just not mine. I mean, it's just not my personal taste in normal battle songs. So that boys, it's like 1 AM, someone is asleep. Yeah, I have to go sleep soonest too. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, Lonely Eyed. Have a good night. And remember to look out for Titans under your bed.
Am I correct in assuming that you're what they call gay?
Me to Chris about Susie and Noelle. I never seen what they are. They would assume they call, but like it isn't my personal taste in normal battle team. Like, this had nothing to do with this game. Like, I generally do not like low energy normal battle teams like at all. I tend not to like low energy tracks usually. Again, there's a lot of exceptions. I have to be very clear about this, because the last time we talked about music heavily, it apparently didn't really go over so well. So I have to make it very clear. I'm very particular at times in how I feel about it. So sometimes I feel like this is better suited for this track and I like it more, and sometimes I don't. And there's a fucking exceptions with me. So for normal battle teams, I tend not to like it. So I think it's a good track. Like, it's factually a good track, but it's just not my personal taste for a normal battle team. So then again, it maybe has to grow on me. So again, maybe I change my opinion on it in like 2 chapters time, because you know, Rupus, you hit so long, and you know, you've best Game of Worms. Or okay. Before you do that, Unstoppable, I'm gonna close the game. I need to put some concentration. Anyways. And program. Wow, okay, I bro line in line. Right. I wanna do this structurally. So let's talk about that. Let me it's very simple, very no one can come in here and oh yeah, I wanna start with what I've been thinking about, because I think that'll be a good segue. It's how I feel, because you know, I couldn't really talk about it much at the start of chapter 4, because you know, now that I beat the game, and you know, I wanna talk about Death is obviously night. Let's get that out of the way. Death is the night. There's a lot of references to that, but I want to talk about. I want to talk about Chris, Carol, and Death by the night. I think it's very obvious that they are walking together. I think there's a lot of connections to that. I mean, Chris, like, I think it's obvious. Because from Chris not from Chris not dying completely from being killed, like being killed by the night, Actually, there seemed to be there seemed to be text before the final attack where Chris kind of seems like they are like signaling the night in the night fight to kind of wrap it up. So like I did walk in together, and so besides our who's the night and who's that and who's that, and in the fair play, I want to lay out what I think is happening here. Because Chris walking with, I think Carol is the big bad guy. Well, big bad guy on quotation mark right now, because you know we don't know how we factor in. But I wanna before we go, I wanna specifically talk about that situation before anything else, because it is very interesting, and Chris works together with Carol. That's 100% sure. But that would make what Chris is doing very artistic, like antagonistic. And I don't think I'm saying that right. But I don't believe that. So what I think is happening here, I'm gonna say this, but I already felt like this when we get to that point early in chapter 4. But I do not believe that Carol is trying to find Des. I do not believe she's a good mother in the first place. I think that is made very, very clear by Rudy. It's very made clear, very much by Noelle. It's made very clear by Queen. I don't think it's it is made clear by their house. It's made clear by so many. I don't think Carol's a very good mother. She does not know of her house. But yeah, like I think Carol is the type of mother that cares more about what she wants, how things should look. Because if you look at their house, it is an unending Christmas. But always seemed like a little joke. Like I never thought more of how weird it was that these family of reindeers is just Christmas theme. Like it makes sense. Like that's the joke. But with how we know now, and how we know that it is Carol specifically collecting, it seems that Carol is very specific about making things look a certain way. And then we have Des and Noelle. Noelle is a character that is a character that comes over as sweet, angelic, when everything else points to her not being like that. And it comes in her room. Like, I'm just gonna say that her room does not scream Noelle. I don't know if that makes any sense. But her entire room does not scream Noelle. It does not scream Noelle. It screams more of how her mother wants Noelle to be, in our cases. Which comes with a contrast with Des's room. Which is not at all Christmas themed. It's like the most... It's like the opposite of Christmas. It's the only room in the entire house. With maybe not with the exception of the parents' room, but we didn't get a good look at it, so it's kind of hard to say. But I'm sure there's some Christmas in there. We're just gonna see the whole room. And also, Rudy shares it technically with her, so maybe Rudy kind of like, oh, maybe you don't want to sleep in the teen room. But it definitely seems like Noelle seems to kind of have to be forced to be someone else he isn't. From like the very obvious, like with the whole golf tin, and specifically the thing that she is into fucked up shit. Let's just gonna be honest. Like, she likes horror. She's attracted to she simply because of how she is, like who she is. She is like, I know I joke about her being freaky, but like she is the opposite of how her room says she is, and because of that, her room doesn't scream high. I want to bring up later. Yeah, no, I'm fine with you there. I want to finish my thought, yeah, but I'm fine to hear about that, yeah. But no, like, I think how do I say this? That what I'm trying to say is that Carol is that type of mother. Ruben even confirms it with how they sort of confirm it with the way that when he was there and made up the bed. Which means that, again, we know Queen, her mother, Noelle, mother, Raquel, is incredibly controlling. It comes over to every dialogue. Like, if you put Queen's dialogue, if you take that, Queen is meant to be in the representation of Noah's mother, and if you take every dumb joke you say, it makes sense. Look at the robot line. I made your face a robot. Why? Cause it's cool. Like, it is a funny joke. Even think about it, like, in Carol's mother saying stuff like, you're gonna have to wear this, you're gonna have to wear this. And then, yeah, but why? I don't want to. No, you have to, because that is what I want. That's how she comes over. She comes over very controlling. And I get, which ties me back to why I think that she doesn't care about this. Well, doesn't care, maybe that's a bit of a quotation mark as well. But I don't think she's trying to find Des. Actually, I don't think Chris is trying to find Des. I think Chris knows that the night is Des, which is the later part. When I'm specifically talking about Carol right now. I also, the fact Carol technically knows how to get in the bunker, but it's very specific. How does, like, what does she has to do with the bunker? Oh, like, that's kind of specific. Like, you know, to get in the bunker, but it's the place where they lost Des at. It's kind of interesting. How talking with Chris about where to go next. It seems like she's kind of the driving force, the big shot, so to say. From our perspective right now, like, I don't know if she has contact with, I don't know, freaking guest or whatever, but you get off topic, but I don't think that she's trying to find Des. I think she's merely, I don't even think they have a good relationship in the first place. Because the room screams a kid that does not, a kid that is not, a teenager that doesn't want to be, like, is very rebellious to their parents, and I think that is, I think it is made that obvious for a reason, and I don't think they have a very good relationship. And with how controlling Carol might be, I don't believe for a second that she is trying to find Des. I am inclined to believe that she's using Des, because I'm pretty sure Des isn't, if Des is the night, that she isn't, that they aren't in control of what they're doing. And I don't care. I don't think Carol much cares about using her daughter like that. The daughter she doesn't even care about. But then comes to Chris. If Chris is walking with Carol, that means Chris is doing some fuck up shit. But I don't believe. I think Chris isn't looking for Des. I think Chris is specifically knows what Des is. Is working together with Carol to help and save Des. I think that is the situation that is going on right now. I don't believe for saying that Chris actually does bad things for the sake of something bad. I think Chris is doing the things they do with Carol under the underline that maybe they can help Des with. Oh, I lost my tin of thought there. Well, I had another tin and now I lost it. That's really bad. Which I think I hate. This is why I hate this kind of thing, because, like, so Carol has fucky goals, Chris has slightly less fucky, maybe goal difficult. Yeah, you know, that's the best way to. I don't know what else I wanted to put up, because there's something else I wanted to say that was, like, supportive of the idea. But yes, that's the general gist of it. What I personally think is happening is that Carol has some form of ulterior motives that is highly questionable, and Chris simply plays along with it because they want to help Des, which clearly they have a good relationship with, just like how Esther also had a good relationship with Des as well. No, like, and I know the big argument is, but what about Lost Girl? Like, you have to find her, but that's the thing. That's about Noelle. Noelle is trying to find her, not Chris, not Carol. Noelle's the only one who's kept in the dark, who is actively trying to find Des. Was kept in the dark about where she is. There's the song about that. Like, that song in chapter 3 is literally about that. So I'm pretty sure. So I think Lost Girl and will find her thing is only towards Noah. Noah is the only one actively trying to find her, and we know about that. I don't think Chris and Ines are trying to find her. I think it is just. Yeah, no, I think I might be blackmail, yeah. Like, that's another thing I have considered, yeah. Like, I can't really quite say how this will work, because, like, I miss details. Like, this is merely this is not theory, this is merely speculation more than anything. Like, I can say, like, again, apparently, Dana's promised, that Chris promised Cal or something. Like, again, that brings an older extra layer to that dynamic in the partnership that I can't explain because I'm lacking details. So this is merely speculation. But with everything we know, I am inclined to believe that this is how things are right now. Also, one other thing that will prove that Carol is a big shot in this situation is that she specifically calls out to us. Not Chris, but us. I have think about this a lot, but she specifically says you in rats, which is something that no other character has done, I'm pretty sure. And clearly is not meant to be representative to Chris, because why would she do that? Why would specifically that? It's clearly meant to be, like, she knows about us. With you know, she knows about us. And she told us that we're welcome. But I like to also see as her not seeing Chris as a person, but just as a vessel like us, for us. So you is kind of double meaning. It's you, but it is not Chris they're talking about in this case. But, you know, two, exactly. So that's why this rat is just you, like, it might not be literally us, or that Chris they're talking about, but it's more like us controlling Chris that we're welcome. And then lopes in, and so that is what I think is what's going on with that. But I think it's generally what I've thought about. And that could loop into my crackpotty. I do not believe this, because there's nothing to support it. But this is my crackpot theory, alright? I'm saying this on the record, that in a year or two we go back and I might be right, who knows. But this is my crackpot theory. But I think, with all this information, Carol Holiday might be the biggest contender on who the fuck WD Gaster is. And I know that's a very stupid thing to say, and it's one up on the crackpot theory, but might be inclined to believe that she is Gaster. And I'm saying it, I know this is a crackpot theory, but I'm just putting it out there so I can come back here later and say I was fucking right. But I'm putting it out there. She might be Gaster. She might actually be Gaster. Again, we don't know how Gaster is gonna look like. We don't know what Gaster is gonna look like. That weird fucking thing. That might not even be how Gaster looks. Gaster can be anyone, technically. So I'm just putting it out there. Right now, she is the biggest contender to be WD Gaster. The one who's running the experiment, or the person who's running the experiment. It seems to add up a little bit right now. She definitely seems to be like the big bad, or the one who is definitely an antagonist of the situation. So I don't think that's any, I think, again, it's a Capote, it's one of those ones, but, like, generally, I think she has a good chance of being guest star. If at some point, this gets revealed, I just want to have this out there. I just want to have this out there that I said this 2 years ago. Alright? 2 years from now, we're gonna sit here and hopefully, we're gonna sit here and we see Gaster being reviewed to be Z. Carol Holiday. Anyways, anyway, that is my feelings on that situation specifically. Outside of all the all the extra stuff. That is how I feel about the dynamic partnership of Carol, the Knight, and Chris. And how I think the story might go with the dynamic. It doesn't include Chris, clearly trying to double handle, like, wanting to be around Susie and helping Susie, but also, obviously, you have to, again, have to work with Carol. Like the hospital act from Cripply Girl to me, Survivors Guild. Yeah, I think that is definitely, and maybe Carol is, what he said, blackmailing and manipulating Chris' feelings on the matter. I think chapter 5 will be where we get a whole about that. If you remember, Esther has a bunch about this baby. What? Literally that meme, yeah. Implied that it might be taken at one point. Yeah, I think so too. Also, I do think that this probably deconfirmed the whole Lupin theory, which I'm a fan of. I don't think that's true at this point anymore. I don't think Chris is Lupin at all. I think for story-wise, that probably isn't the case anymore, because I like the idea of the theories at times. But I don't think it's the case anymore. Yeah, no, they're definitely showing doubt, yeah. Because they want to be, you really can't explain the Lupin theory anymore, because it really seems that this is the first time really interacting with Susie and etc., and they now feeling doubt. It means there is no Lupin. I see it. Yeah, no, I do think we're gonna. But yeah, anyways, that is how I feel about the whole situation. I wanted to just talk about that like the last team as well, and I just haven't had the time for that. But that is how I feel, and I think I'm gonna be right about this. I feel very solid about how this is, but I might be wrong. Yeah, I do agree with. But yeah, no, I feel very confident in it, at least. That the way is blocked, but out of view, perfectly out of view. All the hand pressed again. Push you. Let's go. So does that also mean you truly does that mean you're also 100% on the KO is a guest, the really guest star? Okay, that's interesting. I mean, that probably was the that was probably the Knight. Yeah, I do think the Knight is best. I think that's just me. That's anyways the older 10. Hey, okay, come on, okay. Look, it's still you have to at least understand the perspective, right? Because if it ends up being true, you have to tell me I was right, okay? If it ends up being true, yeah, like that's what I'm saying out there, just in case it's true, that I can say I was onto something. That's all I'm saying. So like you might not wanna you might wanna at least like understand the point. So in 2 years I in 2 years you don't look so crazy, I might be crazy, but I know what's up. You're the really guest, okay? I know it. I see. Okay, now But yeah, so you already saw half of it. That's the toilet here. Oh, interesting. So we go back to the sleeping bedroom. There aren't we all? Yeah, Tori will finally see what really happened. I just wanted to protect everyone. Times you have to. Then I will. Oh, I'll be happy family. What ask why? Deputy X. Oh, whoa! Oh, the black. Okay, alright. Mr. Bob, before I. Okay, I'm just gonna say. It's implied that Gesta gives those shards, right? That anyone in contact with Gesta in some way gives those shards. We know that Carol. Interacts with Esco a lot. I'm just gonna say, I'm just putting it out there. I think the only edge to the Carol is WD Gesta. I'm just saying it. Just saying it. Just saying it. Just saying it. It adds to it. It adds to it. Okay, but try to push the. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Like, at the light would okay. Oh right. Oh, okay, you're right. Wait. Why do you see how the black saw it then? Like normal canal. I know about that. Actually, that's actually kind of particular. What is the black side then? A black side? I don't remember. No. Oh, right. It's right. This the night, right? Yeah, no, I know about that. Yeah, yeah, no, I know about that. Oh, okay. Escort is so much. Part of the dump, yeah. So I'm just not gonna say anything about that then, because like I'm sure we will see that in a year. But like it's hard for me to like you can say he's in on it. I mean he clearly knows what actually happened, right? So Hard to say exactly what's really going on. I think I'm gonna. It's hard to say right now how that all fits together. That makes sense. Wait until you post it to default because it'd be timestamps. Yeah, I see. I touched the fucking wheel again of the microphone. Fucking hell. Ah. I hate it because like I always forget what higher and lower. Quad book up my own. Nice. Well, the chapter default will actually go up in like 3 days. So, I think it's sure. Yes, when beans. Yup. I have a lot of thoughts stored up. I have to. Okay, well, this is interesting. But yeah, no, that's how I feel about this. All the thing. I don't know where Escort fits in, but his situation is. I'm just gonna leave that open because I'm sure we're gonna learn in. That is for now. Was it for now? I don't know. I think we should still talk a bit more about Carol being an IP. Oh, you were gonna tell me some theories, but I'm just looking back. I feel like the church situation is. It's because how certain. Oh, I didn't. Okay, so I had several thoughts about that, but I mean, it didn't look like a monster strictly, right? Alright. I so I mean, I'm just gonna say, I'm. It's yeah, that's the thing. No, I mean the thing is, it can either be Noel, is the only other right now that who is like a female technically sort of protagonist character or like a main character story, definitely important to the overarching plot narrative. What is Chris? It's kind of doesn't work because Chris is non-binary, so So that wouldn't really work as well, because it's strictly said to be a girl. That can be a miss, but then Chris doesn't have blonde hair, and I don't think they will get blonde hair in that sort of time. So I don't think it is Chris. I think Chris is like out of the picture about this, because I don't think that would work. So I don't think it is Chris. So, like, I don't know who else it can. The only other thing I can say is that it might be Des. But then again, I don't know how well that will work. Also, or I have heard some things about that, and not be going on way to play the game for Snowgrave and then go to. I definitely need to watch videos about that. I have heard something about that. I haven't really. Yeah, I'm trying to think what could, like, it's hard to say. Again, the thing is, like, F Susie did like push herself into the narrative, and who else could it be? Like, oh well, yeah, exactly. But the thing with that is, though, is it's hard. Well, I think we can at least say for certain, probable, is that the poverty pictures that are represented aren't necessarily one to one, and be like metaphorical. Like Chris's one is clearly representing us as well. No, I don't think the girl in the picture has to be technically be one to whoever it might be. That's important to keep in mind, at least. About it. If she didn't go played, would Alvis have sent to get the talk with Chris? Oh. That's, yeah. What she suggested was nightclub. Ah. It is. I. That will make. I. Though I will say though, it wouldn't necessarily mean the policy the failed or like the fight. It can just mean that there was an unintentional slip up with the policy, but at the end of the day, there was still a girl who's gonna end up sacrificing them. I think that is like I think that's like I don't think this necessarily means that anything has been worked against. Definitely, no, actually, accident setting the ocean into. Oh, I really like that actually. No, I really like that. Because that would actually no, I think that makes a lot of sense. Because clearly we the player will be going out of our way to make that happen, right? It would be our role in the story then. To like forcefully have the actual That's it. I kind of like that actually. That's very interesting. You know, I think you're. That doesn't explain how Noah would have to survive, but it might just be like, might just be a metaphorical kind of thing, as like Chris leading Noel to do it, or it's just the well picking up part from Chris because it happened to Chris that they couldn't do anything. Okay, what? Oh well, that's kind of a actually unstoppable. You know what? You know what adds even more to it? Dragon Blazer. That seemed like the type of game where people would have sworn. I don't think if that. I don't think there's any specific like reference. Like I'm pretty sure Dragon Blaze is meant to be like Dragon Quest, right? So yeah, actually no, totally is. I remember them making a Dragon Quest joke. I'm pretty sure. So with like the spell names, I'm pretty sure Dragon Blaze is meant to be like Dragon Quest. I'm sure. Actually, stop. You know what adds to it? That's the thing what Gerson says to Susie about how Dragon Blazers was based on his books, who were then already based on other story. So that might be the prophecy. Yeah, okay, there we go. We're on the same wavelength there. So that could be. So that could be like the game telling us in like a meta kind of way, telling us that like, hey, the story we're experiencing is not the real. Is not the true one that you know won't be the correct one. It is very interesting. That's very interesting. That means that Sushi like. I mean that Sushi has been like doing her own thing even from the very beginning of the game. The choices don't matter. That's right. Only Sushi's choices clearly matter because man, he just Emma was never finished. It ended in chapter 5. Oh yeah. I will. Okay. Okay. Here's my thing, right? What if it's a okay? That is definitely meta commentary. That smells like meta commentary. I think what is meant to say is that technically the game, this program, this experiment has to end chapter 5. I think that's why the night is introduced. That's why the time we are ready for the Titan. It is because we are actually heading to the end of the game. And if we think about how Gershon says that you have to make your own story, I think that's what the last 2 chapters are about. I think something is going to happen in chapter 5 then. That it's going to probably have to do, if this ends being night, something to do with Susie actually going against the prophecy. And that the last 2 chapters aren't part of the prophecy. They're part of actually them making their own story. Exactly, yeah. I think chapter 5 is gonna be a bigger deal than I don't think it is just gonna be. I think the chapter 5 is gonna be the biggest one. I think it's gonna deal with the flower shop, and we're going in the bunker, 100%. I don't think there's just gonna be one dark world in that one. I think it is very likely that we probably have the flower world, and then perhaps the perhaps the bunker as well. Maybe that kind of depends. Depends how much they want to switch up the formula, I suppose. But I do think something big is going to happen. And the last two chapters, like, what kind of this ends up being right, but it definitely feels like we're gonna have to make our own story, or they have to make, not we, not me. I'm just right, clearly. I wonder if that means we're gonna be the players are gonna be more important. That's one thing I have been. How important we are gonna be, because technically, we're a character as well, and like I'm still waiting for us to actually become important, like our actual character, because we clearly are a character. Like it is, like we're just not. It's just not in a meta sense. We are actually meant to be a character. I'm still waiting for that game to do something with that as a concept, because I still think it's a really cool way to like. How they all. Yeah, I agree with it nonetheless. I think it's a good point to make. I think, yeah, no. I think that's gonna end up being a minute chapter, because it definitely has. Yeah, no, 100%. Next chapter is gonna be the flower shop for sure. I think it's gonna be about trying to get the codes. I think what's gonna happen is this, Unstoppable. Right? This is what these are my predictions for chapter 5, right? But it's gonna start with it going to the dark world. The mood is gonna be a lot more somber now. Probably gonna be on some interactions with Rousey and she is level 10, and then it will be about trying to get that guitar. Now, first off, they will have like some form of like, okay, how are we gonna do this? Clearly, we can go in and go walking together. This is tell that so. But I think what will happen, and again, because it's so in doubt, it's probably so in doubt, so that might change something. So I think what is going to happen is that somehow a dark world will open up in the flower shop. Esco will be in it. We will learn to build a lot of things, right? And I think they will lead to Esquire, probably us having to fight Esquire, and then getting Esquire to get the guitar, because Esquire seemed to just be able to walk in and out of that house. He seemed to be a close friend of God. I think Esquire, we're gonna get Esquire on our side. I think Esquire is probably gonna be the first character that isn't Rousey, Chris, or Susie, who's aware about the situation, would actually gonna help. Or maybe they will lie about it. But I think I think Esco is gonna be the first other character that's gonna be aware about what's happening. Like they're gonna be in the dark world. They aren't gonna be asleep. They're kind of like Undine without, getting their asses kidnapped or whatever. The Undine clearly didn't seem to think much of the situation at that moment. So we don't know how she feels about the situation, but I think Esco is probably going to be fully aware that the dark world is very real, and I think it is all about him getting him to get a guitar and pretty much helping the main characters to get in that bunker. I'm pretty sure that's how it's gonna go. One thing that's also the festival, right? That's the thing as well. The festival can be at the end. It's probably going to be at the end of the day, right? Again, chapter 5 is going to be big and stuff. Chapter 5 is going to be the biggest one. I think it's going to be the flower shop, the bunker festival. I failed to get. Oh yeah, we implied to have codes. Wait, really? Turio has one of the bunker codes? Wait, where is that implied? Only that, but Friday night, see what is else. that's the case, then probably. I mean, Undying seemed to have one as well, so that will check out. That's why they kidnapped him. Bunker has a pint or a pull Undying. Oh, that could check out, yeah. But so I don't know. Most likely that Esquire will. No, Toyo and Elvo. Those. That's interesting. That's definitely a possibility. Taking a festival. Let's be honest. Oh yeah, no, I think it is. I don't think they're applying anything anymore. I think that skeleton is fucking the goat more. I think all those jokes became real 100%. Like I'm not joking when I say like I like there is some fucking happening. Okay, there's some fucking happening. I'm just saying. Did it take one? Yeah, well, yeah, well. Are you, okay? Sorry. Are you telling me that Sans is actually gonna become plot relevant in the next chapter? Clearly, Sans. Clearly, Sans tail. Clearly, that's yes. Damn, chapter 5 is gonna be stacked and stuff. I'm just like genuinely. Yeah, no, there's definitely. Yeah, no, there's definitely a lot that goes on. What's to me? Oh yeah, they definitely do. They definitely do. I noticed that when I did the fight. But the guy is jealous. this. Maybe Carol cohorts escort into kidnapping Sans or something like that. We will so they try to get him to get Sans go to a kidnap or something, and maybe perhaps escort lure Sans accidentally into the dark world. So like they want to get home, and then they create a dark world before they got home, gets them both in that dark world, and then they will get Toriel now that Toriel isn't with someone else. I fear the life of someone. See, the thing about that is, we don't see the thing with Sans is that we really don't know how if David Sans is actually on. As we don't even know if magic exists. I don't think magic actually exists in like the real world, anyways. Because I'm pretty sure because in Undertale, it's very clear that Toriel uses fire magic to make food and whatever, but it's very clear that that isn't the case in Dinner. So I don't think magic actually exists. So I don't think Sans is like actually strong in the real in the actual in the light world. But magic doesn't exist in the light world, so I'm pretty sure you can actually kidnap Sans without any problem. So that really depends on how on how Sans is structured. If Sans only has 1 HP. I mean, Sans can still be like. I mean, did you see him dance? Like, I mean, the man is probably still very energetic, so he can probably still dodge, right? So that's the only way you can actually defeat him. So maybe that will just go wrong and he will just dodge everything. I don't know. Like, it's hard to say, but I think there's a lot that can happen in chapter 5. Like, if it does open, I'm sure we will hear some more things about it. But I think we have talked about everything I wanted to talk about. I have not, to be honest, it's been really late and I want to go to bed. My voice is starting to hurt. So, well, now, yeah, I think we got it out of our system. I feel at least I got the whole thing out of my system about Dines. So, and I got it out that Carol is the beauty caster. I'm still saying it. I'm just. I think this very likely. I think I did crackpot game, but I think it was crack. I think it is a crackpot here as a very well refined pot. So. But yeah, at the end of the day, that's 100% the night, and I was very right. How I think the wall who makes the fountain is very hard to say. So I think the best to just assume that it's always the night. But anyway, it's definitely the night in chapter 2. Yeah. It was good. Chapter 4. Anyway, chapter 4 and chapter 3 was. I enjoyed streaming it. I'm glad I replayed chapter 1 and 2 so I could do. It was good. 6 hours. And I'm sure we get some more info about chapter 5 at some point. Better will be absolutely nothing. Go right fucking in. Yeah, but that will be it for from the Deltarune. Well, I will definitely do still a bonus stream, but I will do that when I feel up to it. I know I'm feel completely. That'll be somewhere in the future. I have all the time. I have a year time, so. Besides that, I don't know how. Okay, so early today I did actually grind out all the materials I needed for the request in races. It only took like an hour and a half. So, well, I only need 2 more strombones, so I kind of need to go after that. But it kind of made me go, man, that was easy. Could have done that on stream. Well, technically done the part of stream. I'm glad it wasn't. But So that Grace's bonus team will probably be happening very soon, yes. Because I still need that. So I was gonna do that after I pick. So play the X and happen now. So that's probably sometime soon. I'm probably gonna stick Grace's. I will finish. I haven't done. But for next week, I'm not sure. I'm probably gonna stream Sonic at some point, right? At least. Stoppable. Stoppable. How are you for next week? I'm asking for no particular. That's. I assume that is the. I don't know actually. Or not. Okay. Fine. I keep that in mind. Now next because it's all fine for me because next week I don't really have any work, so of those weird again where work is kind of just barely existing. But I got quite a lot of wiggle. Because I want to start Tills in the Sky the third, obviously. So I was kind of like, I'll be fun for you. Now that I got you hooked, so it's kind of like I kind of genuinely see if I get to it, of course. Like, I gonna have to see. I'll probably do like a Sonic stream at least, and because I also want to do Mario Kart World. I have brought that up. I don't know if I brought it, but I definitely want to do a Mario Kart World thing. Maybe that will happen next week as well, but I have to ask around in how. So, will it be like somewhere in the weekend? I will suppose. So, I still have to see. I don't know, I don't want to move to Tales in the Sky the next thing now. Now I'm done with Deltarune. I'm probably gonna buy Sonic. Isn't gonna do both of them because Frontiers is almost done with the main story. So, kind of have to see. Besides that, I'm also probably not next week. I don't think. I think about this. This has been planning for a while. Mind you. So I don't know ever next week, but I'm also thinking about doing an all LP again. But I haven't done Little Goody like almost 2. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna start doing that next week. I definitely want to like prepare myself for that one, and I need to edit that 3.3 of Honkai Star reaction video, so editing that one. But that has also been on the. I always, whenever I'm doing LP, I always have to like balance shit out because like a lot of work. Something like that. But for streaming, I can do start sales because I do have to start it because we're slowly moving towards slowly moving towards Lucifer Konami Dante. But anyway, I will see next week. I will. You will. Whatever will happen next week, it will happen. Whatever that may be. But I'm gonna end it here. I'm really tired. I will simply for watching. Oh, thank Isaac for working the entire 6 hours. I'm gonna be extremely emo about this tomorrow. I'm very shy, and I can't wait to actually watch some Deltarune videos now. I can, so very exciting. Yes, this was very fun. I really enjoyed it. Again, I can't get all my thoughts out because I'm really bad with doing this. Like, I need time to like formulate my thoughts most of the time. So I'm not very good at like finishing the game and like talking about my deeper thoughts sometimes, because like it takes a while for things to really sink in at times. But it made me cry, so that's most of the time that is a good sign. So that was good. You, Toby Fox and Deltarune team, for making this wonderful chapter. It was great, and I'll be back with more Deltarune whenever I will do that extra bonus stream. Otherwise, I'll be back with Deltarune a year from now. And when we will finally learn that WD guest star is Carol Holiday. Quote me on it. Quote me on it. It will happen. I might be crazy now, but I won't look so crazy in a year from now. Or I might look even crazier a year from now. That will be even funnier. Anyways, thank you all for watching. And I'll be back somewhere next week then. With, probably Sonic first. But whatever. I'll be back whatever the hell I feel like next week, because the world in mind always starves, they say. I'm pretty sure that's how you say that, but bye.